Iran is attacking Israel right now. Iran's attacking Israel. Hang on. Let's get some of these cameras off. I don't even have my tie on. That's how quickly I had to rush on the air. Okay, you're looking at a live shot right there. Sirens going off. Again, I'm sorry, I don't even have my tie on. So I'm doing the best that I can here. When I have a chance, I'll put my shirt and tie on, but I had to run on the air. Interceptions in Tel Aviv. I'm seeing reports of possible interceptions in Tel Aviv. There might have just been interceptions. The IDF said it identified... Oh, look at this. Interceptions. Looks like interceptors going up. Where's the other thing? Uh-oh. I think we just saw interceptors going up, guys. I'm not live on YouTube? I am live on... Oh, crap. Am I not live? Crap. I am live on YouTube. I just heard something. All right, we just saw an interception, I think. I think we just saw an interception. We just saw an interception. Look at that. See that? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Interceptions taking place. Interceptions taking place. Interceptions taking place. Wow! Oh, something just fell down and hit. I put the wrong link up. So it looks like something was intercepted and fell down. Oh, hold on, I have a different view. I have a different view. We have Tel Aviv, and then there's another one. Everything's falling apart here because everything's so confusing. That's Tel Aviv you're seeing right there. There were some interceptions. And you are seeing smoke in Tel Aviv, and then there's another shot there. And I'm sorry, I don't even have my tie on. I had to just jump on the air as fast as possible. So, and now my, hold on a second. Give me a moment here. Now my earphones aren't working. Sorry for all the confusion here. So smoke in Tel Aviv after a number of missiles appeared to come in. Smoke in Tel Aviv after a number of missiles appeared to come in. And when I have a chance, I'll get my tie on. I just had to jump on the air as fast as possible. I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time. So as soon as I have a chance, I'll do it. But I literally had no time. So, you know what? If you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to change the headline. Smoke in Tel Aviv after apparent missile interceptions. We can watch a replay too. Let me run and just get my tie on. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get my shirt and tie on.
I sent it a bunch, okay? Okay, yeah, okay. There is a hit. I think it was a hit, okay? Yes, tell me. No, there is a hit. I think that there was a hit as well, okay? The smoke is from a hit, okay? You know, I saw it. An explosion and then it smoke. I saw it.
Sorry, I'm literally putting on my shirt and tie. Thanks for your patience as we bring you live coverage. I didn't have time to do anything. They launched missiles from Iran, and this happened. Hold on, I'm seeing something else. Just give me 2 seconds. Thanks for your patience. Crazy. Smoke in Tel Aviv after apparent missile interceptions. I don't even know if there's a thumbnail on this broadcast yet. Unbelievable. Sorry about that. That's better. Sorry. So there were incoming missiles from Iran. Give me one more minute here. Oh, and everything's messed up. Everything's all messed up. So, hang on a moment here. Sorry, again, I had to rush on the air and I'm behind on everything. So, it's not the usual. Catching up. There weren't a ton of missiles that we saw. Okay, the IDF said that the IDF identified a number of missiles launched from Iran after toward the state of Israel. So it looked like there were interceptions there, but we saw like something fall down to the ground in smoke. So a missile might have hit. So let me try to get some information. But again, missiles were launched from Iran towards Israel.
Hey. Sorry? Yeah. From the Ministry of Defense on the right side, I saw the big symbol.
Oh, I'm hearing Haaretz says more than 100 missiles were fired from Iran.
From the Ministry of Defense.
We certainly didn't seem to see 100. It sounds like there were some impacts. I'm seeing some claims of 100 missiles, but I don't know that that's the case. The IDF says dozens of missiles were fired. According to reports I'm seeing, that is, I will, when I get a second, I'll replay what we saw. When I get a second, I'll replay it. I don't want to go away from the live.
You can say smoke rise to the sky after an explosion. Okay?
But Iran launched a number of missiles against Israel.
Explosion.
Oh, hold on, I gotta turn off there's a second stream on YouTube which is not the real stream. Because of the way I had to rush on the air, everything got messed up. So let me get rid of the second stream, which doesn't even exist. People think I'm at the other stream. Hold on a second. Ridiculous. Where is it here?
Media, tell me. Yes. I did it.
I am live here. Deleting this stream now. Go here. Sorry for the confusion.
I saw
I got to get rid of that other stream. Because that one is nothing. Boom, boom. Didn't even have time to do the description. All right, so again, Iran launched missiles at Israel, and there have been a number of apparent interceptions, but some may have hit.
Sorry.
Give me one more second here.
Hold on. So, okay. Guys, I think I'm going there. Yeah. Could be another wave, no? Yeah.
All right, thanks. Sorry, I just had to update the description. I had to rush on the air when this was happening. So thanks for giving me 2 seconds here. All right, here we go. I think we're good to go. Okay, so minutes ago, there were a significant number of missiles launched by Iran at Israel, and we saw what seemed to be some interceptions and possible hits in the Tel Aviv area. So now what I'm trying to do is find out what exactly happened. So let me get my headphones on again, see if this works.
Hey there. That was a HQ, okay? Let me send you the photo.
Ariel Oserin, who is with I-24 News English, says numerous interceptions were seen over Tel Aviv following over 100 missiles launched at Israeli territory by Iran. Also, hang on a moment here. Haaretz says, 5 active scenes. I'm seeing a report about from Magen David Adom, which is the ambulance, which is the civil health emergency service there, that there are some different sites. Hang on a moment here. Magen David Adom says, MDA teams have gone out to search 7 places where reports were received in the Don block. Where else here? Haaretz says that Magen David Adom emergency service report 5 active scenes and in Tel Aviv area and 1 wounded. Israel Home Front Command. Israel Home Front Command says those staying in the protected area who received warnings in the last few minutes must continue to stay in the protected area until receiving explicit instructions from Home Front Command. Leaving the protected area before receiving explicit instructions may endanger your life. Waiting for an explicit message allowing you to leave the protected area. Remember, Home Front Command guidelines save lives. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replay the video in a second from Tel Aviv. If you give me a second, I'm gonna pull that up here. I just need a second to figure this out. When was that? How long ago? Hang on. It was probably about 22 minutes ago. So why don't we do this? Currently it's 1744. Okay. 1743. 1753.
Oh, I have the location.
This is one. Download. I'm not aware of other missiles coming in at the moment. What's happened? The camera's moving around. I'm pulling up some clips of what happened, which I'm going to show you momentarily. But let me try to get you some more updates from Israel. Again, there seemed to be interceptions, maybe debris falling, and possibly missiles that got through. Oh, are there more missiles? Hold on. Oh, breaking news! Breaking news! More missiles have been launched. IDF just said the Iranian attack is ongoing. Dozens of additional missiles launched toward Israel. More missiles are coming in. More missiles are coming in. So, okay, hold on. I have some other shots here, but I don't want to clutter up too much the screen. So I'm going to put a couple shots there. Well, that's Jerusalem. I'm not going to put that up right now. Chrome. That is Bethlehem, and that is, there's another Tel Aviv one. Hold on. There's that, and I need to put, no, not that. Not that. That one, and that one. Okay, so more missiles are coming in. Breaking news. The IDF says more missiles have been launched. More IDF, more missiles incoming now from Iran. Hold on, I'm missing. There's another one. Hold on. There's another. What's going on there? Hold on. That's the other one. Where is my caption here? Jerusalem. Jerusalem live shot. Jerusalem live shot. Look at the Jerusalem live shot. I'm seeing something go through the sky. In the Jerusalem live shot. It was briefly there, and now I can't see it anymore. That's the lower left corner. It looked like something was flying through the sky on the Jerusalem live shot. Again, more missiles are incoming from Iran. According to the IDF, dozens of additional missiles were launched. That's what the IDF said. So we're just waiting for these to come in. And we have a bunch of different cameras, and we'll see what we see. But again, if anything happens on one of these cameras, I'll just make it bigger. But I don't know where the missiles are going. Well, what's happening now? Now what's happening? What's going on on the Jerusalem camera? Jerusalem camera. What's going on in the Jerusalem camera? They keep moving the camera over. I'm looking at all the cameras. Oh, Tel Aviv 2. Are we seeing something on Tel Aviv 2 go up in the sky? It's kind of hard to see right there. An interceptor. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, sorry. I thought we might have seen something on Tel Aviv 2, a little interceptor going up or something, or a missile, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll put this down here. Let's put Tel Aviv 2 right down here so we clear the sky out. Make this one a little smaller. So far, red alert. There's a red alert for northern Israel right now. I'm seeing on the So Far website, northern Israel. Hold on, what are we seeing here? Stuff coming in, but missiles coming in right now. Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. They're showing it on the Tel Aviv cam right now. Missiles on the Tel Aviv cam right now. I might just go with this camera. I might get rid of the other one. That's live shot from the Tel Aviv cam. You're looking at it. That looks like it's a missile. Now, is it going to land there, or is it? So there are rocket alerts in Israel in northeastern. Hold on, look at this right here. Look at this on the Tel Aviv camera. We are seeing what appears to be a missile on the Tel Aviv camera. Are these interceptors? They might be interceptors for all we know. Maybe that's looking, I don't know if these are interceptors or missiles. Oh, and the other's camera, I'm seeing it on another camera here. Right there, there's interceptors going up on that camera. Which one is that? I don't even know. I think that's the Jerusalem camera on the bottom there. Jerusalem camera, interceptors going up on the Jerusalem camera. So we got the Tel Aviv camera and the Jerusalem camera. Maybe these are interceptors, but you can see on both shots something going up. A bunch of rocket alerts near Tel Aviv, rocket alerts in southern Israel, rocket or missile alerts all over Israel now, northern, middle, and southern. So it looks like the missiles are about to come in, maybe, but there are alerts throughout Israel right now in various locations. I am seeing on the Tel Aviv cam, it looks like we saw some interceptors go up. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the screen as free as possible unless there's actually activity. Oh, sirens going off now. Sirens going off now. More missiles are coming in. Missiles are coming in. All right, what's going on here? Jerusalem camera. More missiles. Jerusalem camera, Tel Aviv camera. Tel Aviv camera and Jerusalem camera. Let's focus on Tel Aviv right now. But there's also Jerusalem. Missiles incoming to Israel from Iran right now. Interceptor looks like it's going up. Also seeing a missile on the missile or interceptor on Jerusalem camera. Look at the interceptors are going up. Interceptors going up. Look at the interceptors. I assume those are interceptors. Oh, look at Jerusalem camera. Maybe a missile falling on the Jerusalem camera. Looks like we just saw an interception on Tel Aviv camera. Get myself off the air. Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, but a bunch of activity in the sky in the Tel Aviv camp. You're seeing projectiles on both of those cameras, Tel Aviv and Jerusalem cam. Oh, we just saw something come down. Missiles are coming down. Look at this. Missiles look like they're coming down in Tel Aviv. Missile maybe intercepted, maybe not. We're seeing some explosions. I don't know if those were intercepted or not in Tel Aviv. Maybe intercepted, maybe not. So we just saw some explosions on the skyline. Again, I am seeing more rocket alerts. More sirens. More sirens. Oh, we have a Haifa cam too. There's too many cameras. I'm trying my best here. Seeing anything yet on the cameras. I'm looking at the different cameras, trying to find what's going on. There's definitely sirens. I am looking at like 5 different cameras right now. Oh, yes, CNN, as one of our viewers say, there's apparently a building on fire in Tel Aviv area. Apparently a building on fire in Tel Aviv area. So more sirens going off right now. Missiles coming in apparently. Oh, the Tel Aviv cam, what's going on with it? Tel Aviv cam having an issue. The Reuters Tel Aviv cam is having an issue. I have a different Tel Aviv camera, but I'm not seeing anything on it. Spinning circle on the Reuters Tel Aviv cam. I just refreshed it. I don't know if that's going to happen or help or anything. But I don't see. I have a different camera. Not that one. Where's the other one? That's the other Tel Aviv cam. Yes. So we have a different Tel Aviv cam. We have a Jerusalem cam. I'm looking at a Haifa cam. I'm looking at a Bethlehem cam. I'm not seeing anything on those cameras right now. And I'm sorry about the main camera, but that I don't have control of that. Yeah, they're having. Oh, it's back. The Tel Aviv camera's back. Tel Aviv camera's back. All right. When I have a chance, I got to get you updated on what damage has happened. All right. Let me change the headline. Okay. Oops. We have a spelling mistake. Oh my gosh, everything's messed up. Everything's messed up. Let me now, there have been, it looks like 2 waves, it looked like, of missiles launched at Israel from Iran. That's what it looks like to me. And let me now check on damage reports and get caught up on that. I don't know if we're going to have more missiles coming in. I'm looking at this. Currently, I'm not seeing any active rocket alerts on SOFAR alert. But there have been 2 waves of missiles, and when I get a chance, I will show you some replay video, but I don't want to interrupt the live shot. According to Haaretz, emergency services in Israel reports 7 wounded in light to moderate condition in Ramat Gan, Israel. And Ramat Gan is hold on a second here. Get open. Ramat Gan is outside of Tel Aviv. It's to the east of Tel Aviv. So some injuries reported in Ramat Gan to the east of Tel Aviv. Oh, is there another wave? Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry, there's just so much going on. Oh, is there... Now I'm confused. I'll keep looking at the cameras here. I'm not going to replay video yet because I don't want to miss stuff live. When I get a second, I'll replay the video. Oh, there's possibly... possibly more missiles launched, but I'm not sure. That hasn't come from the IDF yet, I don't think. N12 News says Magen David Adom emergency services say 5 injured in the Don block, including 1 moderate and 4 light from shrapnel. The Don block is the Tel Aviv metro area. Yes, Manny Fabian, Times of Israel. 5 people have been wounded in Iran's ballistic missile attack on Israel. 1 person moderate, 4 person lightly hurt by shrapnel in the Tel Aviv area. Several missile impacts were reported in the Tel Aviv area. That is from Manny Fabian of Times of Israel. I'm going to show you a video here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put a video in the chat for you. I'll put a video in the chat for you. Hold on. I'm posting a link to a video in the chat. I do not know that there's a. Did IDF say more missiles? I haven't seen that confirmed. That more are coming in. Let me check. Iran is claiming it shot down some Israeli planes, I believe. I have no confirmation that that has happened. There are no current rocket alerts that I'm aware of. I am not aware. I have not seen an IDF report of a 3rd wave of missiles, just to be clear. If I see more rocket alerts, if I see it from the IDF, I'll let you know. But I have not seen it yet. The app crashed? Well, maybe again, I haven't seen it coming from the IDF. Let's see. Some people think that the app crashed. Hang on. Roy Case says IDF spoke. Oh yeah. The IDF has denied. IDF has denied the shooting down of Israeli planes. The IDF spokesperson in Arabic strongly denies reports of Iran downing Israeli planes and capturing a squadron. Roy Case mentioned that, and I'm seeing it right here. The IDF spokesperson in Arabic says it's fake Iranian media. The news being spread by Iranian media is completely baseless. There does appear to be. Hold on. Oh, I got video. I got breaking news. I got some video for you. I got video. Hold on. New video of a building on fire in Tel Aviv area. Hang on a second here. There's the building on fire, Tel Aviv area, right there. You can see it. See that? That is in Tel Aviv area. That's Tel Aviv. Israel is denying that any aircraft have been shot down. Oh, I have a second shot from Tel Aviv. Hold on a second. Man, there's so much to show you. I have a third shot from Tel Aviv, sorry. Give me a moment here. Thanks to all of our moderators, I really appreciate it. You're watching our live coverage. So, multiple waves so far of attacks, of I believe 2 waves of missile attacks. Oh, I have another view from this scene. Hold on. Can I get it on the screen for you? These are all Tel Aviv views. Here, look. This one down here you can see. See that? That's the same scene, and you can see the fire in the top right. Right there. That's Tel Aviv. I don't know if anybody got hurt in that. That's Tel Aviv 3. Hang on. Where's my other text? Is that one? There's... Oh, why am I seeing... Oh, I see. We're not pessimistic. Text 9. There we go. Sorry, let me just check on some things. I'm trying to check on updates and also show you stuff at the same time. Breaking news. Barak Ravid of Axios reports that U.S. forces are participating in defeating the Iranian attack on Israel. Again, Barak Ravid of Axios is reporting that U.S. forces are participating in defeating the Iranian retaliatory attack on Israel. Now, I have a video from earlier, which I'm going to play shortly. But I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything when I play that video. So give me a moment here. The Jerusalem Post says the IDF will be speaking shortly about the latest Iranian missile barrage, and how is Israel going to respond to this? I mean, they've already been strongly attacking Iran in the last day. I have no confirmation of a third wave. Some people have said there's a third wave of missiles. I have not seen any confirmation about that. But the IDF is going to speak soon. Hillel Bittin Rosen of Channel 14 Israel reports 15 injured in Israel, 14 lightly and 1 moderately. So 15 injuries reported in Israel, 14 lightly and 1 moderately. Itay Blumenthal with Channel 11 Israel says Israel is preparing for another barrage from Iran, but we have not seen it yet. Again, the IDF will be making a statement soon. When things settle down a bit, we will show the replay of before. I mean, I can probably show that now. Want to take a look at the replay from before? I have it. I need to get it on the screen for you. So if you give me a second, I will put up a replay. Let me just find where it is. Okay, I have it. We're going to watch a replay from before. And I have to put on the screen replay because everybody was saying, is this live? So I'm about to do replay. Replay moments ago. Okay, so here is, see how, there's the screen, and where is the thing I want to show you? Hold on, that's not good. One moment. This is all live, and where's my text? Whoopsie. Hold on. Everything's falling apart now. We're not at. This is not a replay. This is live. Sorry, I'm just getting organized here. It's a bit chaotic as you look at Tel Aviv. All right. Now let's see if I can do this correctly. There is the video, okay, from Reuters. There's the video. Now I have to have it say replay because I'm going to show you a replay video. Okay, that's good. Going to make this a little smaller here. This is a replay from moments ago. Let's watch it. Oops, that I didn't mean to do. Let's watch this replay. Here we go. I got to turn down the volume though. Oh, here we go. All right, here's the replay from moments ago. So this is Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv a few minutes ago. This is the replay. Watch what happens. Look at this. We have missiles coming in and interceptions. Again, this was moments ago in Tel Aviv. A few minutes ago. Well, that looked like an interception there. Keep watching. See things flying through the sky. Look at this, and then watch this. Stuff is falling down. Interceptors, missiles, explosions, the sky. It looks like an interception. Now a couple things, maybe a missile, maybe a direct hit right there, possibly. So that was a few minutes ago. Again, this is probably about 15, 20 minutes ago, this footage from Tel Aviv. Maybe 30 minutes ago. I'm losing track of time. But and I'll play that again for you. But again, that was right when we got on the air. And then you have the smoke coming up. The latest report I saw was 14 people lightly hurt in Israel and 1 moderately hurt. They were under a rocket alert, so people were supposed to be getting to their sheltered, protected places. Let's go back for a second and watch that one more time. Hold on. All right, so this is again a few minutes ago in Tel Aviv. Let's watch it one more time. You see some maybe interceptions right there. Both missiles and interceptors up in the sky, I assume. Crazy, 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 crazy. Look at this, look at this. Look at that crazy video. And then stuff falling. There's an explosion there, an explosion there. Maybe a direct hit by one of the missiles. Again, this is a replay from earlier, about a half hour ago or so. All right, hold on. Let's go live now. Let's get back to the live video. That's some live video right there from Tel Aviv. Let me turn the sound back on. There is a building with, in both of the side shots, on the left and right, you see a building with significant damage right there in Tel Aviv. How will Israel respond to these strikes from Iran? Ariel Oserin said Iranian state TV is claiming they have launched more missiles. That's reporter Ariel Oserin saying that. Let me see what I can find out for you about that. If there are more missiles incoming. Again, Iran has claimed that they shot down, apparently Iran claimed they shot down, or Iranian media claimed that Iran had shot down Israeli planes, but Israel denies that. Israel denies that any of its planes were shot down. Yeah, the IDF has denied a report by Iranian state media claiming that Iran shot down 2 Israeli fighters. I have seen some reports claiming that something around 200 missiles were fired by Iran, but that's not confirmed. Axios' Barak Ravid reports that the U.S. is helping Israel intercept Iranian missiles. Oh, breaking news. Okay, this is from reliable sourcing here from Manny Fabian. Oh, hold on. I'm going to show you. I'm going to throw a video in the chat for you, which I don't have the rights to. It's a pretty striking more close-up video of when one of the missiles hit in when one of the missiles hit in Tel Aviv. I just posted the link in the chat. I'm also posting videos on my X account. Manny Fabian of Times of Israel reports, so far Iran has fired around 150 ballistic missiles at Israel in 2 barrages, according to new IDF estimates. There have been reports of 9 impact sites with some 15 people wounded, mostly in good condition. So again, 2 waves we have seen of missiles, apparently around 150 missiles launched so far. There is no IDF report of a 3rd wave at this point that I have seen. Oh, IDF Home Front Command says civilians can leave bomb shelters but should remain close to them until further notice. Manny Fabian just said that. Let me see if I can get the actual announcement from the Home Front Command. But Manny Fabian of Times of Israel says the IDF Home Front Command now says civilians can leave bomb shelters following Iran's ballistic missile barrages, but should remain close to them until further notice. So that's a positive sign in terms of thinking that there's not a 3rd wave immediately coming. I would think if Israel thought there was a 3rd wave immediately coming, they would not, the Home Front Command wouldn't say, okay, you can now get out of your protected area. This is all live. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not. I never took off the replay thing. That's stupid. This is all live. Everything you're seeing is live on the screen right now. We were showing a replay before, but this is all live. Everything is live here. All the three live shots from Tel Aviv. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. Again, around 150 missiles So you're looking on the left at one site in Tel Aviv where there's been significant damage. It looked like there might have been some direct hits, a couple direct hits in the Tel Aviv area from these missiles. So far, the reports I've seen say 15 wounded, most of them lightly wounded. Haaretz reports that interceptor debris fell in northern Israel, causing property damage but no injuries in northern Israel. Sounds like fireworks going off or something? I don't know. But what's happening here? Why are people running? Are those gunshots? What's happening here? Oh. Now they seem to be going in. Are they going into that building that's on fire, maybe? I don't know what we're... I don't know what those booms are. What camera is that? Hold on, hold on. That might be from a different camera. Hey guys, so I had the audio on from the Jerusalem camera. I think those might be fireworks in Jerusalem, because I have more cameras than you're seeing. So I apologize. I think those were coming from the Jerusalem camera, and my guess is that they're fireworks. I'll let you know if otherwise. But again, from what I can see here, those were coming from the Jerusalem camera, not the Tel Aviv cameras. If I hear that there were gunshots in Jerusalem, I will let you know. I have not seen any reports of that at this point. So I will certainly let you know if I hear of it. Hang on, just trying to get you the latest updates here. Oh, is there a new warning? Oh, there's an advance warning. Hey, I'm seeing maybe an advance missile warning, maybe, guys? Hold on a second. Is there an advance missile warning? Might have been a car backfiring, somebody says. I think I just maybe saw a new warning. Hold on, I'm confused. I'm not sure. Let me clarify. I'm not seeing it from any kind of great source yet. I don't see it yet. I'm not seeing it. Oh, yes. Breaking news. Breaking news. Ariel Oserin reports incoming missile sirens sounded in northern Israel and the greater Jerusalem area in a third wave of Iranian missiles launched at Israel. So reportedly more missiles coming in. Reportedly more missiles coming in. Now, Ariel Oserin said Jerusalem. This was 4 minutes ago, so let me put the Jerusalem camera up. Hang on a moment here. That is the Jerusalem camera, and I think I have two Jerusalem cameras. But that's one. So we have the Jerusalem camera, we have the Tel Aviv camera, there's a Haifa camera. I have a Haifa camera. All right, I have Jerusalem on the screen. I have Tel Aviv there. So apparently there are more launches by Iran. Apparently. I'm seeing reports of more launches. But that's not confirmed. I don't see an IDF confirmation. But again, Ariel Oserin, who's an Israeli reporter with I-24 News English, said 6 minutes ago, incoming missile sirens sounded in northern Israel and the greater Jerusalem area, and a third wave of Iranian missiles launched at Israel. So we'll see if that ends up happening. That's the best I can tell you so far on these new reports. We'll see. Could be a false alarm, though. Could be a false alarm. Okay, well, hang on a moment. So I just saw from the IDF, it's a little strange because some reports I've seen online say there's a new wave, but the IDF just posted 1 minute ago saying, following the situational assessment, the Home Front Command said it was now permitted to leave protected spaces in all areas across the country and to remain near them. You are requested to continue to follow the instructions of Home Front Command and the instructions sent to you. So, some conflicting information out there. I have not seen any kind of confirmation from that there is a third wave. There's been several reports of it. Did he keep his post up or no? It's still up. Ariel Oserin from I-24 News still has his post up. Could be a false alarm. Fox News said it? Again, I haven't seen it from the IDF yet, so... I've been hearing, there have been rumors flying around of a third wave for like a half hour now. Yeah, I don't have... the longer we go without seeing more reports on it makes me think it was a false alarm, because I'm not seeing any other reports about a third wave right now. But that could change. No, I'm not seeing anywhere else. I saw a couple reports about it and nothing else, so... Reuters is reporting that the U.S. is reported Axios is reporting that the U.S. is helping Israel shoot down these missiles. Now, Joyce Karam, who's a reporter, a Middle East specialist, she says that given that Israeli Home Front Command said people could leave their protected spaces, she thinks that means that they think this current retaliation is over, which makes sense to me. Oh, there's UN stuff with the nuclear. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I don't want to play that right now. I'll keep an eye. The UN is meeting right now on Israel strikes against Iran, but I want to keep the focus on this right now and bring you the latest updates. So I'll keep an eye on that. We'll replay you the video of the strikes shortly. And I am seeing... Let me put the other Tel Aviv shot back up of the damaged building in Tel Aviv. Here, hold on. I'm getting you the video from Tel Aviv. See that? It says Tel Aviv View 2. That's the building that's been damaged in Tel Aviv. Oh, and then I have another video. Hold on. We're going to lose the Jerusalem video for the moment. We don't need that for the moment. Need that. Why is this both the same thing? Why are those both the same thing? Hang on, folks. That's why. Oh, did I delete something? Crap. So we have this. That's Tel Aviv View 2. We need... that's going to go... It's not Jerusalem. This over here. That's also Tel Aviv. And then I need another one. So is Iran done for now? Joe Truzman says the IDF spokesperson is going to speak in about 9 minutes. The IDF spokesperson is supposed to speak in about 9 minutes. I don't know if that's going to be... Oh, I think we lost that video. Ooh, not this one. Further live coverage is expected. We still have that. This is Jerusalem over here. Wow, crazy. All right, let's try to get you some updates on what's going on here as we wait for the IDF to speak shortly. Why is there an extra thing on the screen? That one's extra. Okay. What is this? Hold on. I have a video that I'm going to show you guys of some of the explosions in Tel Aviv. Hold on. I think. Hold on a second here. I'm not going to show you the video at this point. All right. Sorry about that. I was looking into getting a video for you. Let's get caught up here on the latest details. Okay. Manny Fabian says of Times of Israel reports 21 people were injured in the Iranian ballistic missile attack on Israel, medics say. According to the emergency medical services in Israel, one person is in serious condition, 2 are in moderate condition, while the rest are lightly hurt or suffering anxiety-related symptoms. Okay? So, again, that's Times of Israel's Manny Fabian saying that, according to medics, 21 people injured in the Iranian ballistic missile attack on Israel, 1 in serious condition, 2 in moderate condition. Hold on 1 second here. Got to do one other thing. Yes, again, 21 injured in the missile attacks, one in serious. N12 News says 22 injured, 2 serious, 2 moderate. Oh, it's been, yeah, they've, Manny Fabian has corrected his post. So 22 injured in the attacks on Israel, says, what is going, that's like a plane, or that's a helicopter, I think, in the sky there in Tel Aviv. Medics say, according to Manny Fabian of Times of Israel, 22 people injured in the attacks, the missile attacks on Israel, 2 serious condition, 2 in moderate condition. Also, another update from Times of Israel's Manny Fabian. The Israel Fire and Rescue Service says it rescued 2 people who were trapped in a building in the Tel Aviv area following a missile impact that caused damage to the area. Another missile from Iran impacted in Tel Aviv, causing damage to a high-rise tower, the service says. In northern Israel, fragments from a missile caused damage to a home and sparked a brush fire. Oh, hold on. The Israeli military spokesperson is speaking. Hold on a second. Hold on. One moment. One moment. One moment. I'll get it on the screen for you right now. Hold on a second. Wait a second. It's in Hebrew.
אני מנצל את ההזדמנות הזו ומדגיש, אל תשתפו מיקומי נפילות. האויב עוקב אחר תיעודים האלה בשביל לשפר את פגיעותיו. הרמטכ"ל ומפקדי צה"ל ממשיכים לפקד על המבטא, מקיימים מערכות מצב ונערכים להמשך. ייתכנו בהמשך מטחי ירי נוספים. לשם כך אנחנו פועלים, כדי להסיר את האיום הזה. תמשיכו לשמור על קור רוח, יחד נוכל לזה. תודה.
Oh, well, I don't know that I missed that much of it. All right, I'm going to try to find out what he said. Sorry, I'll find out. I'll get a translation of what he said. Hold on. Let me get the Tel Aviv shot back up. Oh, hold on. Do we have a statement from Netanyahu? Hang on a moment here. But I think that might have been in Hebrew as well.
שלום לכם, אזרחי ישראל, שלי היא מדהימה, מכת פתיחה קשות בחמאס ועודם. אבל אמרת...
Oh, no, that was from before. That was from before. All right, say, give me a moment here. Let me try to figure it out. I believe the IDF spokesperson said, what did he say, less than 100 missiles? Is that what he said? Did he say less than 100 missiles were fired? I gotta figure it out. I'm seeing a second-hand report about what he said. Yes, I'm seeing okay, yes. Less than 100 missiles were fired in the 2 waves, most of which were intercepted. I have the summary right now. Manny Fabian of Times of Israel doing a great job reporting. He says, the IDF spokesman we just saw says less than 100 ballistic missiles were fired from Iran at Israel in the 2 barrages, which would make it smaller than last October, right? Because last October, Iran launched around 200 missiles at Israel in their strikes on Israel last October. So, less than 100 ballistic missiles were fired from Iran in 2 waves. Most of them were intercepted, according to the IDF, or fell short before reaching the country. There are a limited number of impacts on buildings. Some were caused by interception fragments, he says. So I'm going to read that again. The IDF spokesman, this is according to Manny Fabian of Times of Israel, the IDF spokesman said there were fewer than 100 ballistic missiles fired in 2 waves. Most of them were intercepted or fell short. There were a limited number of impacts on buildings. Some were caused by interception fragments. So maybe a few direct hits. You're seeing damage in that building in Tel Aviv on the lower right there. So, I mean, not a lot of damage. We've heard about 2 people seriously wounded, 2 moderately wounded. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that kind of attack is going to have any serious effect on Israeli planning or anything. It's not going to make Israel reconsider anything it's currently doing. I can't imagine. Let me play again for you. Let's take a second and watch a replay of what happened earlier. In Tel Aviv. Hang on a moment. Hang on one moment. Give me one moment. Hang on. I'm going to edit my title. Actually, I'm going to leave it right now. It gets too confusing. All right, let's look at a replay. Sorry, I've been dealing with a couple different things here. Let's look at a replay of what happened, the video from earlier when the first wave of missiles was coming in. Let's check that out from the first wave of missiles. Okay. We're going to play this right now. This is going to be right here. You're going to see it right here. This is going to be the first wave. And I'll do this, and I'll do this. Replay. Earlier in Tel Aviv. Okay. Here is the replay. From earlier. Why is this being weird? Oh, I see. This is messed up. Is that it? Hold on. Just fix this here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Replay from earlier in Tel Aviv. Check it out. So these alerts went out. This is earlier in Tel Aviv. I got to cue it up here to the right place. Here we go.
Oh.
Gonna see some interceptions here. Wow, crazy. Look at that. One missile comes down or debris it hits. Maybe that's a direct hit on the right there. I'm going to play that again. Let me just play that again for you. Oops. Here again is the video from the first wave in Tel Aviv.
Oh.
Look at this hit right there. I'll go back and show you that hit. So right here, it seems like you maybe see debris come down and explode, and then maybe a direct hit explode. You'll see it here. See that right there? I'm just replaying it again. Israel says less than 100 missiles were fired in the 2 waves, and most of them were shot down or fell on their own. There were several sites where there was damage, but some of them were debris falling, and apparently some of them were direct hits.
Yeah.
22 reported injured last I saw, 2 serious, 2 moderately injured. Let me get the live shot back up for you. Hold on. Let me get the live shot back up. There's the live shot of Tel Aviv and Jerusalem. I got to say a couple thank yous here. Sorry, we've been so busy. This kind of happened. So I wasn't anticipating it happening so soon, and I was about to come on the air. But then as I was sort of getting ready to come on the air, the attack started. So I rushed on the air. I didn't even have my tie on, and everything was just crazy. So I didn't even get a chance to thank our moderators or thank anybody else. So I really appreciate. I really appreciate our moderators, such as Janet B. and Ruth Krafasi and Sabrina and Beth Mythical, who are there. Thank you. Also, sorry. Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, Hearsay, I Got That Fire, Markin NC, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah and Surly Dev over there on Twitch. Thank you. Linda Bell, Glary, and Misha. Then, as I was sort of getting ready, and also, hold on a second here, we have. Charlotte Webb moderating over there on Facebook. Thanks. Thanks, Ralph Stallworth and Sharon Klassen Goslin for subscribing on Facebook. Also, I owe a couple more thank yous here, if you bear with me. I want to say a couple more thank yous. Thanks for your support. Earl Blackshirt. Earl Blackshirt, thank you, Earl. Also, very kind of you. Mark Howell, very kind of you. Mark Howell, thank you. Also, thank you to... I'm way behind on my thank yous here. When I say a direct hit, I mean when missiles get fired, they could hit directly without being intercepted, or they could be intercepted, but you get debris hitting the ground. So from what Israel was saying, there were a few cases where there were a small number, they said, of damaged sites, and they said some of those were from interception debris, which would suggest that some of them were from missiles directly impacting. Oh, thank you, Sean TV. That's very generous of you, Sean TV. Thank you so much. Captain Jerry Donnelly, thank you. Knox, thank you so much. Knox90, thank you. Brandy Harazi, Samantha Bowker, Bath 300, Sigborn, Bjorn Lunar, Kerry Poteet, I Need Some Skooma, hold on, Shaz2, Fight for Israel, Juan Cabrera, Devon's Gifts, Colleen Baird, C. Prouse, Mr. Fat Cat, Lee Page, Urban Interface Living, Samantha Carruthers, Jose Torres, our new members Matt K, Guy Pod, Mario Planet, Mr. Rainbows, Love Coffee. Sorry, I'm just so behind because we've been so busy. I apologize. David Wilson, Janet B, Pineapple Water, T-Rex, MG, Tina Caruso, S. Draylon, Tomau, Betty Blair, Pedro Lincoln, Matos, Mr. Joshua, Cecilia, Drunken Ramblings with Aaron. Thank you. Cody Moore, JJ. Hang on. New Luminous Path, custom trees, and more. Olive Tav, Christ King, Rob Zamiga, Tony, Logan Misiak, David, Christopher, Rich Stancliffe, Emma Harris, Hairball, Pineapple Water, HR, few more, Chuck Norris, Emma Jane, Keith, Redonk, Grow Jean, Carlos Rosa, Chai Tanaka, Matt McQuinn, Mitchell Pilot, Gort, WHBP, Tim S. Carroll Bitten, Andy Crabtree, Heartbreak Kid, Riddles, Creek Crew, Chung House, Calum. Again, I was so late on doing this. Sorry for so many of them, but I want to acknowledge people. Rosie La Streaming Network, Frin Frobis, Mr. Benjamin, High Tech Computer, Rule, Rodney, Elsis, Avalis, Linda Foos, Juan Carlos, Oliver Closen, AZ Intel's dad, Madamus, PZ Papazulu, Russ Newhouse, Mike O, Leland Myrick, Hebrew name which I can't read, Grand Wazoo 42, and Bonnie Cal, thank you. And thanks for your patience while I catch up on the thank yous. Sorry, but it was just so busy. Also on Twitch, Fleazy13, Wolfius, Big Boss Now, Klaus Xanter, Bad Toastery, Of Nine, Ascertainment, Oxytropis, Kirby AWD, Guy from the 207, Red Minout, Junie, Thirsty Housewife, Stunned in the North, Big Dog Gaming, Lewis Carl, thanks Twitch, Who Shot JR, Junie. Is that a warning? What are we hearing? Is that an alert we're hearing? What's going on? I'm not aware of an alert. I'm not hearing about an alert. I heard a loudspeaker. I was like, is that a rocket alert? But I'm not seeing any reports of it. I'll let you know if I do. I'm checking right now. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, our viewers are saying they don't see any new alerts. Thanks Walter Troggett over there on Twitch and Chronox Trigger on Twitch as well. All right, let's try to get you some updates. So, again, we've been covering, since we came on the air today, well, we were on earlier today, but for this stream we've been covering the Iranian missile attack on Israel, 2 waves of less than 100 missiles. And reportedly the U.S. helped shoot missiles down. And I want, earlier today, before these missile attacks, we were on last night covering this, but earlier in the few hours before these missile attacks, when we were not on the air, Israel continued to carry out strikes across Iran in its military campaign against the Iranian nuclear program. So I want to update you about that. Let's get updated on that. Oh, is oil up again? Hold on. I'm looking at the oil price. It seems like in the last couple hours it's not really changed that much. Is Iran all done? That I don't know. Israel said people could leave their shelters. So that would suggest they're not expecting anything super soon. I don't know, but you can see this headline from AP, Israel hit by missiles as Iran retaliates for strikes on nuclear sites. Iranian missiles struck Israel in retaliation for deadly Israeli attacks on nuclear sites and military leaders, says AP. AP journalists documented explosions as Iranian rockets hit Tel Aviv, the commercial hub of Israel. Paramedics, well, the latest wounded totals I've seen are 22 injured, 2 seriously, 2 moderate. Hours before this, and again on Friday night, Israel had launched strikes across Iran that targeted Iran's nuclear program and military sites, killing several top military officers and raising the prospect of an all-out war between the two adversaries. I don't know how much of a war it would be, because I'm not seeing personally any sign that Iran has any serious way to counter the Israeli military right now. It certainly appears that Israel has achieved, I don't know if it's total dominance, but a fair degree of dominance in the air. Israel announced overnight that they took out a bunch more of Iran's air defenses, which they had already took out a bunch of them last October. So I'm not seeing any sign that there's any significant opposition to Israeli airstrikes in Iran right now. So, and I also don't see, and have not seen for the last couple of years, any sign that Iran can really seriously damage Israel in a strategic way that would affect Israel's conduct against Iran. I mean, yes, of course it's serious that Iran fired dozens of missiles at Israel, but they did it last October. I think they did a missile and drone attack last April. There's not a lot of significant damage in Israel from any of these attacks. So I can't imagine that Israel is going to be swayed from their conduct towards Iran by stuff like this. You know, saying that there's going to be a war between them, and unless maybe there's some other things that Iran has up its sleeve. You know, maybe attacking soft targets, maybe attacking shipping, I don't know. But just military on military, it seems like it's not going to me, doesn't seem like it would be much of a war at this point. But again, Iran is hundreds of miles away from Israel, so it's not like Israel's going to start. Israel can't just march troops across the border or something, but, you know. Isn't this already war? Well, I think you're just using a different definition. Look, I think you can understand there's different definitions of war. This is warlike activity, but I think you get that there's a meaning of the word war where two countries are in extended conflict with each other, and there's significant fighting from both sides. And you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to get into some kind of academic discussion of how the word war is described, but hopefully you can understand the view somebody might have. Well, this isn't really a war right now, it's warlike activity, but it doesn't look much like a war. Maybe you don't, but then we're just getting an argument over what the word war means. I think we can all basically agree on what's happening without getting into an argument over what the word war means. Anyways, AP says the Israeli strikes that the campaign Israel began last night. Israel says they will do this. The Prime Minister Netanyahu said they will take as long as it takes. Could last days or weeks, by the way. Who knows how long. But Prime Minister Netanyahu did say it would take as long as it takes to conduct their military campaign against the Iran nuclear program. AP says there are simmering tensions over Iran's rapidly advancing nuclear program. For years, Israel had threatened such a strike, and successive American administrations had sought to prevent it, fearing it would ignite a wider conflict across the Middle East and possibly be ineffective at destroying Iran's dispersed and hardened nuclear program. It's not clear exactly how much damage Israel has done to Iran's nuclear program. If this were to stop now, could Iran, in a year, get back to where they were? I don't know. So all those are interesting, important questions. But I do want to point out, as we were talking about last night, this would have been a very different thing for Israel to do 2 years ago. Because 2 years ago, the proxy group of Iran, Hezbollah, in Lebanon, right across the border from Israel, was sitting there with an enormous number of missiles targeting Israel. So there was a significant chance that if Israel had launched this military strike on Iran 2 years ago like it did tonight, that Iran would have had Hezbollah fire an enormous amount of missiles from right across the Israeli border at Israel. But what happened last year? Israel launched this war on Hezbollah and severely degraded Hezbollah. Took out a lot of its missiles, took out a lot of its personnel, severely took out its leadership. So that being out of the way for Israel, I would assume, was an important consideration in deciding whether to do this or not, that factor was not there before last year. So that's important to keep in mind. For years, the Iranian strategy to protect themselves was to have these proxy groups like Hezbollah, like Hamas in Gaza. Before Hamas did its attack and Israel launched its war on Hamas and severely degraded Hamas, you would have had Hamas sitting across the border with Gaza, ready to fire who knows how many rockets into Israel. But that factor doesn't exist anymore. They've been severely degraded. So 2 years ago, you would have had Hamas across the border in Gaza, Hezbollah across the border in Israel, both supported by Iran, and that could have certainly, the idea, and then you had the Houthis obviously too, which are still there, but the idea is that Iran was protecting itself by having these proxy groups. But the proxy groups have been severely weakened over the last couple of years. Oh yeah, Lauren says Assad was, exactly, as Lauren says, Assad in Syria was aligned with Iran, and now Assad is gone. Good point by Lawrence. There you go. AP reports Iran is restricting the internet after Israeli attacks. Internet usage in Iran dramatically declined today after Iranian authorities restricted access in the country, according to internet access advocacy group NetBlocks. An interesting piece of analysis here from the AP article. Experts says Iran poses a bigger threat to U.S. military than Israel. Fabian Hinz, an air warfare expert in London, said Iran's current capabilities are potentially more threatening to the U.S. military than to Israel. That's because there are multiple U.S. military bases in the region, and Iran has a huge arsenal of shorter-range missiles developed specifically to target U.S. bases, as well as lots of anti-ship capabilities, he said. I don't know that Iran's going to attack any U.S. assets. Oh, Faytuck's news. Oh, sorry, what was that? Oh, that was like an hour ago. That's not a new report. Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing here. But Faytuck's is a good account to follow. Oh, also, Israel today attacked the Fordow nuclear plant, or the nuclear complex in Iran, which was important. I want to talk about that some. Oh, look at this. Iran's above-ground uranium enrichment plant, their chief uranium enrichment plant, which you would need enriched uranium for nuclear weapons. Iran's above-ground... Oh, hold on, where is this? Hang on a moment. Sorry. Hold on, let me get back here. Oh, hold on, I have another video. I have a live video to show you. Hang on. We'll get to the Natanz thing in a second. But I got to show you the live video. Where is it? This is from Tel Aviv. A video from Tel Aviv. Right now. There it is. That's not Jerusalem, that's Tel Aviv. Whoa, look at that. That's Tel Aviv. This, oh no, Ramat Gan. This is Ramat Gan. Whoa, this is a new location. This is Ramat Gan, which is east, I believe it's Tel Aviv Metro, but it's east of Tel Aviv. This is Ramat Gan, Israel. That's where that is. Sorry, I'll get it caption fixed. Ramat Gan is Tel Aviv district, east of the city of Tel Aviv. Let me just make this big right now. Well, what I'll do is, I kind of want to keep that up there. Well, let me just, this is not Tel Aviv, this is Ramat Gan, which is east of Tel Aviv. Benjamin says it's a Tel Aviv suburb. Tel Aviv metro area. Again, that is Tel Aviv, which is that's Ramat Gan, which is east of Tel Aviv. Maybe I'll put that up there. Live Ramat Gan, Israel. I just wanted to mention what Reuters was reporting about Natanz. Yes, So the chief of the IAEA, the chief of the International Atomic Energy Agency, said that Iran's nuclear site at Natanz has been destroyed. Also, also two other facilities were attacked. They said the Fordow fuel enrichment plant and their Isfahan nuclear facility. But they don't have, oh, look at that. They said that they don't have detailed information of those attacks. But again, Iran's Natanz above ground uranium enrichment plant has been destroyed according to the IAEA.
יש כניסה. כנס, הייתי בפנים.
מה קורה? יאללה, לצאת מעבר לזה.
יאללה, אחורה, הכל משתלם רלוונטי,
כולם לפנות את המדינה, כל הכתבים, כל השוטרים, נמשיך ליישר קו, נוציא את כולם בבקשה החוצה. כל השוטרים לפנות את הצומת.
Michael Horowitz, who I follow, says there are initial reports that Israeli strikes against Iran have resumed. So let me try to get you some updates about that and see if I find any reports about new strikes in Iran. I do not have live streams from Iran. But I will let you know what I hear about. Oh, I have an update. Guys, I have a translation. I have a translation of the IDF statement. The IDF statement that they came out with in Israel. Okay, I'm going to read you the IDF statement they came out with about a half hour ago. Here it is. They said, in the past hour, 2 barrages of surface-to-surface missiles were launched from Iran toward Israeli territory. Fewer than 100 missiles were fired. Most were intercepted by air defense systems or failed to reach their targets. There are a few impacts on buildings, like we're seeing here, I assume, some caused by interception debris. Seeing some damage right there in Ramat Gan. Your responsibility on the home front saves lives, says the IDF. This evening again demonstrated the importance of adhering to safety guidelines. I ask you to continue doing so. It saves lives. This is exactly why you received early warnings from the Home Front Command. This is yet another indication of the necessity of the operation whose goal is to remove the threat. We will not allow Iran to grow stronger and produce quantities of missiles that could pose an existential threat to the state of Israel. The IDF says, please continue to follow the Home Front Command's instructions. They save lives. I want to take this opportunity to emphasize, do not share the locations of impacts. This is the IDF talking to Israelis. Do not share the locations of impacts. The enemy monitors such footage to improve its targeting. The Chief of the General Staff and the IDF commanders continue to lead the operation, conduct situational assessments, and prepare for what lies ahead. Further interceptions may occur, and we are taking action to eliminate this threat. Keep calm. Together we will overcome this. Thank you. That is from the IDF. You are looking at a live shot of damage in Ramat Gan, which is in metropolitan Tel Aviv, east of Tel Aviv.
And good brother. I love mama. איזה יצורים אנחנו,
It is a suburb of Tel Aviv.
כן, כן, הוא מקבל על זה כסף, עזוב אותו, לך תצעק הרצל פה. חבר'ה, תפנו לאמבולנס מאחור. זוז, זוז.
סלמוס. ממש חבל. הכי ממושמע שיש. מה נשמע? אין לי תשובה על זה,
Maybe I'll just go full on this. Oops, sorry. Do this. See it bigger. Oh, Israel released footage of a drone interception. Hang on a moment. Israel released footage of them intercepting an Iranian drone. I'm going to show you that right now. Here is Israeli footage of them intercepting an Iranian drone.
בסדר, תשמור ככה, יש לחזור עליה בפני ככה, בסדר? אוקיי, אני מתחיל, בסדר? 100%, עשה, נכנס. פגע, היא מתרסקת.
There you go. They said, I'll play it for you again. They said this was earlier today. Oh, look at the damage in Ramat Gan. Let me show you that footage again real quick. Here is the footage of Israel taking out an Iranian drone earlier today.
בסדר, תשמור ככה, יש לחזור עליה בפני ככה, בסדר? אוקיי, אני מתחיל, בסדר? 100%, עשה, נכנס. פגע, היא מתרסקת.
לא נגענו בססל, גבר, לא נגענו. יש פה שתי אחד הרצל!
בחור, לא מכובד.
הרצל!
Al Jazeera reports that Iranian airspace is closed until 2 p.m. local time Saturday. So right now it's 12:05 a.m. Iran time Saturday. So Iranian airspace is closed in about at least 14 more hours. Hey, a quick thank you to Aaron Varsha. Thank you, Aaron. And Dana McWhite. Nahiag. Pete Esdraelon. Esdraelon thinks Iran could blow up our economies by attacking regional oil facilities. I think that's the greatest threat from them. That's what Esdraelon says. Thank you, Bill Lee, Christian Thilmany, Zermington, Samuel Vogler, Dinner Jacket, thank you, Leland Myrick, thank you. Also, who shot JR? AZ Intel, who I follow on X, mentioned that CNN is reporting. It's weird that Reuters reported that the IAEA head said Natanz had been destroyed, but other reports don't say that. Yeah, Reuters says Iran's above-ground enrichment plant at Natanz destroyed, according to the IAEA head today. But I'm not sure it's been completely destroyed. CNN, as AZ Intel mentioned, is reporting that damage assessments indicate the Israeli strikes on Iran's Natanz nuclear facility were extremely effective and went far beyond superficial damage to exterior structures. Oh, two officials told CNN that Iran's strikes on the Natanz nuclear facility knocked out electricity on the lower levels where the centrifuges used to enrich uranium are stored. That's the chief uranium enrichment facility in Iran. Also, CNN says that it is expected that in response to the Iranian missiles, CNN says it is expected that Israel will escalate further in its attacks against Iran. How will Israel escalate further? I certainly understand that Israel might want to respond to the missile strikes and also might want to be seen as responding. But for the last day, they have been attacking nuclear sites in Iran. They have been killing nuclear scientists and military leaders. Top military leaders have been killed in Iran. So one of our viewers, It's Raining Lead, says oil and energy infrastructure. I don't know if they want to do that, though. I don't know if they want to do things like attack oil, which could affect lots of countries around the world, including their allies, negatively. So I don't know that they want to do that. Also, but I don't know, would they try to go after the supreme leader and more political leadership? I don't know. So, but they've been conducting strikes for a day. Maybe they'll go after the supreme leader. I don't know. I would assume Iran has him in some sort of protected area, but Israel's intelligence has been pretty good. So that's a whole other question. The New York Times is saying at least 40 people have been wounded in Tel Aviv, in the surrounding area. Let me see if I can get you a better, another update on the number of wounded from these missiles. Okay. The latest update I saw from Manny Fabian 40 minutes ago was that 35 people were wounded in the missile attack. 1 woman was in critical condition, 4 others were moderately hurt, 9 in light to moderate condition. But maybe that has changed. Oh, I have an update here from the IDF. The Israeli Defense Force reports that they struck and dismantled military bases belonging to the Iranian Air Force. Dozens of targets belonging to the Iranian regime's aerial defense array were dismantled. So this is from the IDF. They say earlier today, the IDF struck the military bases belonging to the Iranian Air Force, Hamadan and Tabriz, throughout western Iran. The Tabriz air base was dismantled as a result of the strike. Additionally, the IDF struck and dismantled dozens of targets belonging to the Iranian regime's aerial defense array, drones, and surface-to-surface missile launchers. The IDF is prepared to continue to operate as necessary. The State of Israel has the obligation to defend its civilians and will continue to do so wherever necessary, as it has done before. The IDF is continuously conducting situational assessments and will continue to update on developments. That is a new statement from the IDF. Okay, the emergency services, the reports I'm now seeing say that there are 40 wounded in Israel and 2 in critical condition. Haaretz said that. 40 wounded and 2 in critical condition in Israel from the Iranian missile strikes. I'm not aware. I've seen some like not really sourced reports claiming that Israel has resumed strikes in Iran, but I'm not seeing a lot of good sourcing on that. I would certainly expect Israel to carry out more strikes on Iran. Yeah, you know, we were just talking about this. Faye Tuck's news posted about this. We were talking about this earlier. So, as Faye Tuck says, as I was mentioning earlier, in this missile strike, Iran launched fewer than 100 missiles. Back in, the number in October, I think, was around 200 or several hundred. Last October, Iran launched around 200 at Israel. And then in April of last year, Iran launched about 150 missiles. So this response to Israel was less than the response of last October and last April, even though the Israeli attack was much more serious this time. Yeah, I don't know where are these. Some people are claiming that there's explosions in Iran, and I'm not seeing it in Iranian reports. Let me see if I can find it from. Oh, hold on a second. Breaking update. Breaking update right now. Update. I'm muted. Sorry, I'm muted. Al Jazeera and Al Mayadeen report that air defense is active in Tehran, Iran, and Al Mayadeen says missiles are being fired on Tehran now. Multiple outlets say that Israel has begun attacking Iran again. Okay? So, seeing multiple reports of this. Again, Al Mayadeen says Iran air defenses in Tehran are now active in trying to shoot down Israeli missiles. And still ongoing. Al Mayadeen reports ongoing reports new Israeli missile strikes in Tehran while air defense tries to shoot them down. Breaking news. New missiles and tries to shoot the missiles and aircraft down. So again, that is a report from Lebanese outlet Al Mayadeen. They say that there are new Israeli strikes in Tehran, Iran, that air defense is active there. Al Jazeera also reports that air defense is active in Tehran, Iran. So it looks like Israel is attacking again. Al Mayadeen also reports huge crowds gather in Tehran in support of Iranian operations, coinciding with clashes in the skies over Tehran. Breaking news. State media is posting, I don't have the rights to it. Iranian state media is posting videos right now of Iranian air defense in the sky above Tehran. Okay, so it looks like Israel is attacking the capital right now. Same thing with Iran. Two different Iranian state media outlets are posting videos of anti-aircraft, of air defense fire in the skies of. Now above Tehran, Mera News is saying that there were Israeli drones attacking Tehran. No, I don't have a live shot of Tehran. That I don't have. If I did, I would show it to you. I'll post a link to one of the videos that OSINT Technical just posted. I'm posting it in the chat right now. Oh, I gotta post also. For more pics and videos, see Steve's X account. My X account is @Lookner. I want to, if the mods can help me pin this post so people can know that I'm putting stuff on my X account, that'd be awesome. Thank you, moderators. Again, multiple news outlets in the Middle East report that Israel is attacking Tehran again.
But I can't go into detail of the exact number or the exact location, as I said. What I can also tell you, though, is that the Israel Police Bomb Disposal Units are here on this site and multiple other sites. They're some of the best in the world. We're doing everything possible to ensure the safety of the public. We just ask the public's cooperation. Do your part. Your responsibility can save your life and other lives as well. My name is Lieutenant Dean Elston, International Spokesperson for Israel Police.
Trying to get you the latest updates here. Okay, breaking news. Iranian state media says Tehran's defenses reactivated in response to missile and drone attack. That's Iranian state media Fars. So Iran state media Fars news agency is now reporting that the capital Tehran's defenses reactivated in response to missile and drone attack. I don't usually have access to Tehran live stream video. Trying to get more reporting about what's going on right now in Iran. Thank you to Kenneth Hobbs for your support. Thank you, Kenneth. Frederick from Sweden, Marguerite Grace, Bear Mom, Kerry Poteet, Matt Borgerson, Martha Newton, Milos Kozier, White Oak, Faustina, Buddy Love, Nighthawk, Logan Misiak. Thank you. Also, Thirsty Housewife and Who Shot JR on Twitch. So, multiple outlets are saying that Israel is attacking Tehran. Are they carrying out some specific attack on Tehran in response to the Iranian missiles? That I don't know. I'm going to show you some. I'm going to more footage. I'm going to put more footage. Post a link in the chat of anti-aircraft fire in Tehran. IRNA news agency, which is an Iranian news agency, just posted air defenses reactivate in Tehran, working to intercept Israeli projectiles. Iranian state media, Mehr news agency, is claiming that Iran has shot down some Israeli drones over Tehran. I cannot confirm that claim. Iranian state media is also claiming that 9 buildings were completely destroyed. I have not seen evidence that 9 buildings were completely destroyed in Israel from the Iranian missiles. Certainly there's some significant damage at buildings, like the one right in front of you. They said Haaretz reported that? I haven't seen Haaretz report that 9 buildings were completely destroyed. Hey, thanks so much, RN for Vets NY. That's really generous of you. RN for Vets NY. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Bean Juice Bond, Ariane 7. Brad Boda, who thinks it's only the beginning of a long back and forth. Andrew Ta, Bearmon. Thank you. Breaking news. AFP reports via Andrew Beatty, blasts heard in Tehran, red blaze seen in sky. Again, AFP reports, blasts heard in Tehran, red blaze seen in sky. Hang on a moment. So again, we have multiple reports of Israeli attacks going on in Tehran. Hey guys, no joke, I just saw the headline. Remember I told you that Iranian state media claimed Haaretz was saying 9 buildings destroyed? Well, they just posted it on Haaretz. I didn't see it before, but Haaretz now has a headline saying 9 buildings destroyed in Iranian missile strike on Tel Aviv suburb. Wow. And hundreds of apartments. So, again, I haven't seen 9 buildings myself destroyed, but they say 9 buildings were destroyed in Ramat Gan. I mean, this is severe damage in Ramat Gan. So that's what Haaretz is reporting. They're saying that 9 buildings have been destroyed on Ramat Gan. I haven't seen the footage that would back that up. I mean, I don't know if by destroyed they mean people can't live there. There's a world in which a building is standing, but people can't live in it. So, I'm just not sure about it. Iran state media says, oh, sorry. They don't say anything specific. They don't say what I thought they said, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, breaking news. All right, sorry. Again, Iranian state media is still posting that there's air defense activity in Tehran. Hold on, what did they just say here? Yeah, so we don't know the details on what's going on in Tehran, but Iran is still, the Iranian state media has been, over the last number of minutes, has been reporting that Iran, that there's aircraft, anti-aircraft, anti-air defense, anti-missile, anti-aircraft, anti-drone fire in Tehran. AFP reported that there were blasts heard in Iran capital and red blaze seen in sky. So not clear what's going on in Tehran right now. Faytux News posted a video. I'll post another video. I don't own the rights to it, but I'll put it in the chat. Another video of Iranian air defense in the chat. I just posted it for you. Hang on a moment. I have a second view of this. Hang on here. Let's see. There's the second view. In Ramat Gan. Let me see if I can get a picture from this. Hold on a second here. Oh, I have a picture of a building in Ramat Gan. Hold on a moment. Let me get this for you. One moment here. Okay, hang on. We have, what is here? I have a couple things to show you right now. A couple things to show you. All right, I got a couple videos to show you and some photos, so let me pull this up for you right now. Hang on a moment. So if you look at this, it says Iran fires missiles at Israel in response to attacks. Let's just take a second here and check this out. I want to show you a couple things here. Iran fires missiles at Israel in response to attacks. This is from Reuters. And I want to show you, they have a picture of a building in Ramat Gan. Here is a building in Ramat Gan here. Look at this picture right here. That's been destroyed. Maybe the one next to it too. That's obviously been destroyed. That was from damage from the Iranian missile attack. Okay. Wow. I wonder if that was a direct hit. And then the one next to it looks like maybe destroyed too. Okay, that was in Tel Aviv, I think. Hold on a second here. That was damage in Tel Aviv right there. We saw that earlier. Okay, let me show you. I got a couple of videos here to show you. A couple of videos. This, I think, is a video from tonight. Yes, here is video from Reuters of, I haven't shown this video yet. This is video from Reuters of a couple hours ago, I think, when Iran launched missiles at Israel. Oh, I have this. I'll show you the I'll show you the version of this without the caption, without the writing on it. But I'll show you again. This is Tel Aviv right there. That's Tel Aviv. Look at this. Look, I haven't seen that video yet. Wow, look at that video. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have not seen that video yet. We're going to play this again. So this is all Tel Aviv. I want to see one more time that the second clip there. That one's crazy. Then there's another video here. Hang on. There's another video here. Where is it? Give me a second. I'll pull it up for you. I think it kind of summarizes the situation. Is this it? Oh, I have the raw version of that video. Here's the version without the writing on it of that video from Reuters. Same video, but without the writing over it. So let's just look at that again from Tel Aviv here. Hold on. You can't hear it. You can't hear it. Wow. We looked at this before, but still crazy. have that for you. And then I was also going to play you another video. Okay, this is a Reuters video about last night, I think. Right? Is that what it is? That must be what this is. I believe this is about last night. So let's look at this from Reuters. I hope it is.
Israel said it launched
hold on,
airstrikes against Iran on Friday, hitting over 100 targets, including nuclear facilities. Israel said it launched airstrikes against Iran on Friday, hitting over 100 targets, including nuclear facilities and missile factories, and killing top military commanders in Iran. The operation sparked a fresh escalation in tensions between the nuclear-armed rivals, and also came ahead of Washington's nuclear talks with Iran scheduled for Sunday. State TV in Iran showed video of burning buildings in Tehran early Friday after the strikes were reported. As day broke, injured Iranians sat by the curbside, and firefighters tended to smoldering buildings. Israel will face severe punishment for the attack. That's according to a statement from Iran's supreme leader Ali Khamenei, read out over state TV. State media said the strikes hit the headquarters of Iran's elite Revolutionary Guard Corps and killed top commander Hossein Salami. And according to Iran, several nuclear scientists were also killed in the strikes. An Israeli military official said Israel struck dozens of nuclear and military targets, including the facility at Natanz in central Iran, the heart of the country's enrichment program. In a recorded statement, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said the extensive strikes were needed to stop an existential threat to Israel's survival.
In recent years, Iran has produced enough highly enriched uranium for 9 atom bombs. 9. In recent months, Iran has taken steps that it has never taken before, steps to weaponize this enriched uranium. This is a clear and present danger to Israel's very survival.
Israel declared a state of emergency Friday as authorities anticipate retaliatory attacks from Iran. People in Tel Aviv were seen stocking up on essentials, and Israel's air defense has been put on high alert for incoming missiles and drones. Tel Aviv's Ben Gurion airport has been closed until further notice. A flight tracking website showed airlines clearing out of the airspace over Israel, Iran, Iraq, and Jordan on Friday after Israel's airstrikes. While the United States has tried to distance itself from Israel's military operation, an Israeli official told public broadcaster Khan that Israel had coordinated with Washington on Iran. U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said in a statement that the U.S. was not involved in the strikes and Israel had acted unilaterally for self-defense, and he urged Iran not to target U.S. interests or personnel. A U.S. official told Reuters the U.S. military is planning for the full range of contingencies in the Middle East, and that may include the possibility that it might have to help evacuate American civilians. Israel said it launched airstrikes against...
So that was a video from Reuters on... let me just fix something here real quick. That was a video from Reuters on the situation. I'm going to put another video on the screen right now. Let me just do something really quick. Why is this acting all weird here? Why? Oh, give me a moment. It's happening. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I had to fix something. Something was not working here, and I didn't know what it was. And I think I finally fixed it. It's driving me crazy. All right, I'll fix it. Let me throw another video. I'll show you. Let me just get you back to Ramat. Let me show you Ramat Gan right now. Let's do that. Hold on. This is really driving me bonkers that this is not working right. Why is it doing this? Hang on one sec. Let's try this again. Oh, I see. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go, I think. Thanks for your patience. I think I fixed what I needed to fix. All right, here's Ramat Gan, Israel, where several buildings have apparently been destroyed in the Iranian missile attack. Wait, hold on. Some people are saying there's some sort of alert. Is there an alert going on right now? Some of our chat is saying there's an alert. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a drone alert in Eilat, but that alert is over. I'm seeing the report that alert is over. There was a. I'm sorry, I missed that. I didn't even see it. My bad. But I'm seeing now that alert is over. Event ended. The IDF said there was an alert related to a drone intrusion in Eilat area, but that alert is now over. Okay. Yeah, about 5 minutes ago, there was a drone alert. But the drone alert is no more. So I don't know if it was a false alarm or they shot it down or what happened. Eilat is, I'm going to pull up a map and show you. Where's my map? Too much happening. Eilat is in southern Israel, by the way. Hold on. So here is Eilat. In southern Israel, at the bottom there. That's where that drone alert was. Oh, it's, hold on. There's a different shot I want to show you. Look at, so those are some, maybe those buildings are all destroyed. Were those all destroyed by the missile attack? Look at this. Significant damage in a bunch of buildings outside of Tel Aviv. Let me just fix something really quick. I gotta fix something really, oh, that looks like it's fixed. Okay. Oh, I'm hearing, hold on a moment. Okay, the IDF, the Israeli Defense Forces, says a short while ago, sirens regarding a hostile aircraft infiltration, a drone infiltration, were sounded in Eilat. The details are under review. That it's no longer active. Yes, that drone alert is no longer active, okay? It was that alert went on for 5 minutes. And then I don't know if they shot it down or what. I gotta update my headline. Well, I haven't heard more about it. New drone alert. New breaking news. New drone alert right now. New drone alert right now in Israel. Hang on. There's a new drone alert. Here it is right here. I have it for you. Right there. That is from SOFAR Red Alert. TZOFAR. There it is. Oh, that's... Do I have a camera from there? I don't think I do have a camera down here. But that's where it is. It's in southern Israel, here. So new drone alert. Let me see again. I don't believe I have a camera that would be looking over down there. No. Haifa, no. Jerusalem, no. So we'll see what we hear. But a new drone alert right now happening in southern Israel, and I will post a link to this awesome drone map, the SOFAR map, not the drone, the Red Alert map. I'm posting a link right now to the Red Alert map. It's called SOFAR. TZOFAR Red Alert. Hold on, now it's only in one place. It's only right here. They took the rest of them off, it looks like. It says it's just here now. Shittim. Is it from Yemen? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can find out anything more. Oh, they took it off. It's gone. Now it's gone. It just disappeared. Now there's no more drone alert. It just disappeared from the SOFAR map. SOFAR Red Alert. TZOFAR. They have an app, too, that I use, which is good. I don't see it. Let me see if I can get any updates on it. It was Shittim, but apparently the SOFAR app says no more alert. I still have no updates on the reported Israeli strikes on Iran, on Tehran, after the Iranian missiles were fired at Israel. So I don't have any updates on that yet. This I'm going to put. Let me put this one here. Hold on. That one's moving, so we'll go over there. A quick thank you to Red Squirrel 82 and the Gaming Murph. Thank you, Gaming Murph. I haven't seen that report. I'll have to look it up. Zach, Andrew Schlegel, Kerry Poteet, Salazar, Ghostman, Dana McWhite, PZ Papazulu, Jay Gelman, Amaglight Media, Passion Lisa from England, Faustina from Norway, J.K. Lloyd, Ghostman, Kenny One Live, Cavilling Man, Billy McFly, RN4 Vets NY, Cameron and Bean Juice Bomb, and Ariane 7 and Andrew Ta, thank you. Also Chris Hackett on Twitch and Bubba Twitcher. The IDF has updated. The IDF says, following an alert that was activated in the Eilat area, the Air Force intercepted a suspicious aerial target that was launched into Israeli territory. By the way, this is a regular occurrence, not specific to today, that a drone would be launched into Israel. So the Air Force is saying the military is saying the Air Force of Israel intercepted a suspicious aerial target. At the same time, a suspicious aerial target infiltration incident is underway in the Arava region, the details which are being investigated. So one of our viewers thought a drone might have come from Yemen, maybe it came from Iran, I don't know, or one of Iran's proxy groups like in Iraq. But they say they shot down something. Why are people behind? Some people are saying no sound, but I think please make sure you're live. Please make sure you are watching live. Can you guys not hear me? Why are people saying no sound? I think people are behind in the stream. I think people are reacting to something that happened like a half hour ago. Yeah, everybody says they can hear me. No, what happens sometimes is people get behind. So that can happen too. Although, you know, who knows? I don't know. Anyways, I can tell when my sound is not working. Sometimes I just forget to press a button or something. I'm seeing a claim. There's a account I follow on Telegram in Telenews, and they're claiming that some Iranian drones have been spotted over Iraq on their way to Israel. Now, I haven't seen that other places, so I don't have any good evidence that Iran has launched more drones at Israel. Drones usually would take hours to get from Iran to Israel, by the way. Hours. So, but I haven't heard anything more about that. Charles Lister, who is a Syria expert, Charles Lister says that Syrians are reporting a very large departure of Israeli aircraft heading towards Iran right now. Some say bigger, louder, and longer than anything seen last night. So is Israel going to carry out another attack in another wave of attacks in Iran? Come in the coming minutes, we'll see. Let me just put on the screen. That happened a couple hours ago, I think, the retaliatory missile strikes. I need about 5 minutes. Literally all I've had to eat today is a banana. I'm not joking with you. The way the day kind of was crazy, and I had to run on the air to without my tie, as crazy as that. I don't know that I've ever done that before on this channel. I did not have my tie on, but I had to get on the air as fast as I could to make sure we were covering the missiles covering it. So I just want to have a bowl of cereal. I literally want to go eat a bowl of cereal. That's what I want to do. So then I can make some food later, but I just want to have a bowl of cereal. So I need about 5 minutes. 5 minutes is what I need. Give me about 5 minutes or so, okay? I'll try to do it as fast as I can. But I just have to eat something. It's crazy. Okay, so Steve will be back in around 5 minutes. And we'll keep bringing you updates on the situation. So just let me go do that. Take off my headphones for a second, let them charge. But it's not going to be a huge long break. Be 5 minutes or so. You're going to see the broadcast pause for a second. Hold on. All right, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm coming right back.
תפתח לי. יכול בבקשה להגיד לו שלא יכולים הפנסים לא אלה?
Hi boss, how are you? It's good. Amazing. Have a good shot. Yes. Yep. Oh. For me, it's very exciting. One of me is the big impact. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. One no problem. Permission from Marine move to the room, right? Okay. Just okay. Sure. Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, sorry for the delay. Let me put my headphones back on. Okay, now I saw an interesting report via Faytux News on X, who mentioned that the New York Times said, the New York Times is reporting that Iranian air defense batteries are firing continuously in the Pasteur neighborhood of Tehran, where the supreme leader lives and the president's compounds are located, which I thought was an interesting report. Thanks to Faytux News for mentioning that. So again, the New York Times says that Iranian air defense is firing continuously in the Pasteur neighborhood of Tehran, where the supreme leader lives and where the president's compounds are located. So we have, for about an hour ago, there was a bunch of reports in Iranian state media of Iranian air defense, Iranian air defense firing in Tehran and Israeli missiles and drone strikes there, but haven't really gotten details on what's going on there. This is damage from the Iranian missiles, in which dozens of Iranian missiles were launched at Israel earlier. And most of them, said Israel, were shot down or landed or fell out of the sky or landed before hitting their targets, but a few either got through or interception debris came down and caused damage in Israel. Sorry, I'm just checking for updates here. Oh, hey guys, the IDF says they have intercepted 2 suspicious aerial targets in the Arava region. So in the last hour, the IDF says it has intercepted 3 suspicious aerial targets. Arava, I believe, is southern Israel, right next to the no, I have that wrong. To the Gulf of Aqaba? Hold on. Right now it's to the Gulf of Aqaba. I'll show you on a map, really brief. We're talking about, I believe, southern Israel. See, it says Arava down there. I believe that's where we're talking about. So they've intercepted 3 suspicious aerial targets they've mentioned in the past hour down there. Oh, more video of Israel intercepting drones. This was from this morning. So this morning, I believe this is when this video I'm going to show you is when Iran launched around 100 drones at Israel. So this is video from earlier today of an Iranian ship intercepting drones, a Navy ship. This is from, an Israeli ship intercepting Iranian drones. This video was just posted by Israel. Okay. Oops. They said a Navy missile ship intercepted 5 drones launched from Iran this morning. A quick thank you to so much to Sven Shaper, LOL Cake 2. Who thinks if Israel assassinated the supreme leader, the new Iran would be a democracy alongside Israel. I don't know if that's true. That's what LOL Cake 2 thinks. Thank you so much. LOL Cake 2 thinks Iran could become the new Europe. Says during the Shah's time it was super progressive and advanced. Hey, thanks to Sven Shaper, David Murphy, Charlie B, George Smith, Mike Jones, Saturn Z's, Trish TX71, Two Step 82, Dennis Kennedy, Jake Souders, Kevin Cash from Kilmarnock, Red Squirrel, and also I think I owe a thanks to Sean TV. Sean TV, thank you so much. That's so kind of you, Sean TV. I really appreciate it. Oops, I might have to put on the other video from Ramat Gan. Why am I not hearing audio from that video? Thanks also to our moderators. I really appreciate it. We have Beth Mythical moderating, Janet B moderating, Roberts May Queen. Thank you, moderators. They're over there on YouTube. And also on Twitch, Bash and Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, LB Prairie Dawn, Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, McRitches, and Surly Dev. Also on Facebook, thank you to Charlotte Webb has been moderating over there. Thank you. Thanks Rita Evans Lang for being a subscriber over there. Sharon Klassen Goslin, thanks for subscribing. Thanks Linda Bell, Glary, and Misha for moderating over there on X. Thanks to our Twitch subscribers like Remove Glazers Now, Gina Pina, Wall Street and Shaggy, Mahjong Lady, SM9, Klaus Zanter, Erasmus, Tater Mom, Matthew Kohai 3, Quake Clouds. Thank you, Twitch mods. Twitch subscribers and Twitch mods. Oh, and Michael Andrin, wow. Michael Andrin just gave 50 people memberships in the YouTube chat. That is so nice of you, Michael. Wow, that's really generous of you. Thank you. Make sure you thank Michael or somebody else if they give you a membership or a gift subscription. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you also, John Venturini. I really appreciate it. John Venturini, Neil Conway, and Josine, thank you as well for becoming members. Also, Clipping Crazy Shorts, and Julio Limos, and Dennis Kennedy, and Crotalus Unicolor. All right, let me try to get you some more updates here. So there's been a bunch of reports of new Israeli strikes in Iran, but I don't including Tehran, but I don't have great sounds. I don't have great detail on that. So we'll have to see what emerges about what's going on in Iran right now. I don't have any live cameras. As I mentioned, the New York Times is reporting that there's there has been some, hold on a second here, some sounds of explosions and air defense. I'm sorry, where is this here? Now I can't find it. Hold on. Yes, air defense firing in Tehran's Pastor neighborhood, where the supreme leader lives and where the president's compounds are located. The New York Times is reporting that. Also, there have been a number of Iranian state outlets and other outlets talking about air defense and firing in Tehran, and also Israeli missiles and drones, but we don't really know the details on that. About a half hour ago, Farnaz Fasihi of the New York Times said that a resident of Tehran said there were relentless explosions and her family couldn't sleep. So it sounds like there's new strikes going on. Oh, what's going on here? They're running somewhere. Why are they running? What's happening? Oh, breaking news. New missiles incoming. New missiles incoming. IDF says new missiles incoming from Iran. New missiles incoming from Iran, okay? The IDF just said it. New missiles incoming from Iran. Let me get the live streams up. Do I have one from Tel Aviv still? Hang on a moment. Let me get the Tel Aviv skyline up. Why is it not working right now? It says further live coverage is expected. Okay, I got to get a Tel Aviv up. Well, that's not going to be helpful. Hold on. Let me just get whatever live feeds I can get up. All right, hang on, guys. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. I have a Jerusalem one. I have a Haifa one. But there are new missiles launched from Iran, guys. New missiles launched from Iran. All right, I'm going to get the stuff on. Let me just get stuff on the screen. All right, hold on. That's Haifa. Hold on. That's Haifa. No, that's not Haifa. Hang on. That's Haifa. Oh, you'll see it Haifa in a second. Okay, that's Haifa in Jerusalem. Haifa and Jerusalem there. And I'm trying to get a Tel Aviv one. I can get you a Tel Aviv one, I think. But I don't have, the Reuters Tel Aviv one is down for the moment. So that is two of them. The main one is Haifa. There are more missiles have been launched. IDF says missiles incoming. Missiles incoming. Okay, so new missiles coming right now. Breaking news. All right, I should have a stream from Tel Aviv. Not the best one, because that is having an issue at the moment, but I will get you what I have. Why is it like that? All right, let me put the IDF one I have on. Let me put the Tel Aviv one I have on the screen right now. That's all right. That's Tel Aviv as well. Hold on. We got Tel Aviv, we got Haifa, we got Jerusalem. Are there red alerts now? Red alerts. Red alerts near Jerusalem, actually. Red alerts near Jerusalem. And also, so we have a Jerusalem camera right here. Here. That's the Jerusalem one. If I see anything on any of these, I'll make them big. Sorry, it's too fast to put up where these all are. These are 3 different cameras: Haifa, Tel Aviv, and Jerusalem. But I'm going to be moving. But there are in the Jerusalem area rocket alerts, and also further south of Jerusalem, West Bank area, a bunch of them. So I'm keeping an eye especially on that Jerusalem camera, which is right here. And so we'll watch and see. But again, there are missile alerts right now, rocket/missile alerts. I assume it's for the Iranian missiles. New wave of Iranian missiles incoming. IDF. Oh, now near Tel Aviv. Alerts near Tel Aviv. Lots of alerts. New wave of Iranian missiles incoming. All right, a lot of alerts in northern Israel. Tel Aviv and northern Israel, tons of alerts right now going off from the missiles incoming. So I'm keeping an eye on the cams I have. I'm sorry that the Reuters Tel Aviv cam is not working at the moment. So I'm using the AFP Tel Aviv cam. But that was the one we had last time. Something's up with their Tel Aviv cam and for Reuters. So I have these cameras up. I'm looking at what I have, and we'll see what we see. Oh, Bethlehem? Hold on. I have a Bethlehem cam too. I have a Bethlehem too. I'll get that on the screen for you. Bethlehem. I have that too. Where's that one? There's Bethlehem. All right, let me get that up on the screen for you. There's another one. 4 cameras. So if one of them, if something big happens on one of them, I'll just make it bigger. I'm sorry we don't have the Tel Aviv one at the moment. Hang on. So there's a number of rocket alerts going on. Jerusalem area, Tel Aviv area, some of southern Israel. Again, the Israeli military says that there are new missile launches and new missiles incoming from Iran. Home Front Command, Israel is saying, telling people to go in their protected areas in various places. But the IDF said that missiles were discovered, launched from Iran towards Israel. We have, this is Jerusalem. On the top left is Jerusalem. This is Haifa. This is Bethlehem, and this is Tel Aviv. Sorry, I don't even have time to put up all of the labels, and I might be moving them around. So I'll just tell you where it is. I know it's confusing, but if I start messing with the labels, it'll get all messed up. Oh, sirens! Sirens! Sirens somewhere. Sirens, I don't even know which one the sirens are on. I'm just looking at the different cameras to see what we see. Again, I'm sorry we don't have the Reuters. The Reuters Tel Aviv cam is down. The top middle is Tel Aviv, but that's the AFP camera. Oh, the Tel Aviv is back. Tel Aviv cam is back. Hold on a second. It's back. It's back. Hold on, it's coming. Where is it? There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There it is right there. That's a Tel Aviv camera. That's a Tel Aviv camera right there. Look at this. Tel Aviv. Whoa, 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 Tel Aviv. Whoa, a hit. We just saw a hit from the Tel Aviv camera. We just saw a hit from that's Tel Aviv camera right now. We just saw that. We just saw it on the Tel Aviv camera. More incoming, I think. I think more incoming. We're looking at a live Tel Aviv shot. Did the camera pause? The shot still, I don't know if the camera's having an issue in Tel Aviv. That might be paused right now. I'm looking at my other cameras, but hold on. The camera was working. Now the camera seems to be locked down. Oh no, the camera's moving. Camera's live. Camera's live. Camera is live. I'm not hearing sirens anymore. I'm looking at like 4 different cameras, and I'm not seeing anything anywhere. So we just seem to see something make impact. I can replay that in a second. The sirens have stopped. Hold on. Some people mention the AP cameras. I don't have the rights to the AP cameras. Yeah, I don't have, I cannot take everything on the internet and use it on my news channel. I pay for live streams, but I don't have the rights to the AP streams. So, I can rewind the, we saw something on the Reuters stream. It seemed like we saw something hit. So what I'll do is I'll go back and try to show you a replay of that. I didn't see anything on the other cameras though. Oh, how about Jerusalem? Well, I'm looking at a Jerusalem camera and I don't see anything. Hold on, let me just keep my eye out. I'm looking at Jerusalem. I'm looking at Bethlehem. I'm looking at another Tel Aviv camera. And I don't see anything on those cameras right now. So, in a second, I'm going to rewind for you and or get a replay of what we just saw. 21:34 and 21:44. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm hearing a siren on one of the cameras, but I'm not seeing anything on any of the cameras. So let me get some reports too. I'm going to check reporting. But let me see if I can find out anything about what happened, and we'll replay that the Tel Aviv cam for you. Hang on a moment. Okay, I have a video. I think I have the replay video right now. Let me just see if I have it. Let me see if I have the replay video. Is this it? What is this? That's not right. Hold on. Trying to get you a replay of what happened in Tel Aviv, and as soon as I have that for you, I'll put it on the screen, and also any kind of reporting about what happened. It did look like something landed there. Oh, is there a new warning? Hold on a moment. Hold on. Seeing some reports of maybe 2 hits in Tel Aviv. But I'm not sure. I'm going to post a video in the chat for you. I'm going to post a video that Joe Trusman posted in the chat. Do I have... Where is it here? Oh, I found it. All right, hold on, guys. I got it. Give me a moment here, and I'll figure this out. Hang on. Crap. Sorry, I'm normally it's easy for me to pull the replay, and it's a little Reuters is being a little weird, so it's a little harder for me to pull the clip than it normally would be, but I'm doing it. Again, there was looked like a missile that hit in Tel Aviv, and as soon as I have that replay, I will put it up on the screen for you. We saw it live. Warning from Home Front Command, new warning, what is this? I'm seeing a new warning in Israel. There's a new home rocket and missile firing, new warning in Israel I'm seeing. I just saw that right now. Oh, sorry, now my headline's off. My headline is, let me just put it like that for now. I have not seen a rocket alert yet, but Home Front Command Israel just issued a warning that I saw. So let's look up this. I believe there may be more missiles coming. Hold on. There are more Home Front Command warnings in Israel. There are more Home Front Command warnings in Israel. I can tell you that. Ariel Oserens, who's with I-24 News, says that there's a new wave of Iranian missiles. I haven't seen the announcement yet from the IDF. But I am seeing some reports online saying there are more missiles coming. That's not confirmed. There was reportedly a missile that hit in the Tel Aviv metro area, which is, I think, the one we saw. Do I have that footage? Hey guys, I have the footage of the missile hitting. I have that footage, but I'm going to wait to show it to you. I have the replay, but I'm going to wait to show it to you because I want to see. It's a little unclear to me what the situation is right now. It's a little unclear what the situation is right now. I have not seen any new rocket alerts yet, but it looks like... Hold on. Do we have more coming? I'm hearing a loudspeaker on one of my cameras. I have a few cameras up on the screen right now. Tel Aviv is the main one. Let's make sure. I don't want to show the replay until... I'm going to show you a... I put a link in the chat. I'm going to put a link in the chat of a video of the missile, the new missile hitting that BNO posted from AP. I just put that link in the chat for you. Do we have more coming in? That's what I don't know right now. And I'm trying to figure out. Are there more coming right now? Manny Fabian says, Israel Emergency Medical Service says no report so far of injuries from the latest barrage, but several impacts were reported in Tel Aviv area. There's the Tel Aviv cam. What's happening on the Tel Aviv cam? The Tel Aviv cam is at a wide shot right now. I am not seeing any rocket alerts on the SOFAR app yet. I don't know how big that barrage was. And there are vitamin missiles in other parts of the country. Just saw a neat video I'm going to post a link to in the chat. So again, I do have a video replay of what happened, but I want to wait to show it until we can ascertain that there aren't any more immediately coming. But I'll change this to say third wave. A little big. I have not seen any confirmation yet of new missiles launched after the third wave. Fars news agency is claiming... Oh no, that's from before. All right, would you want to replay what just happened? We can replay what just happened. Oh, N12 News says there are reports being investigated that there are 4 scenes of falls where missiles or missile debris hit in the Negev, the Shephelah, and the Dan Gush. The Dan Gush is Tel Aviv Metro. So, sounds like there were missiles in several areas. I have not seen any new reporting of new wave of missiles after that yet. So let's put the replay on. I'm going to put the replay on for a second where you guys can see moments ago what happened. Ready? Hold on. I'm going to put it on right now for you. I will get it on the air right now for you. And I want it to say moments ago. Replay moments ago. Okay, that says replay moments ago. And then we're going to put this on the screen. Oops. Okay, ready? Here is the replay from moments ago. If I can fit this on the screen. Look at that. Look at all the missiles right there. I think those are missiles. Look at that. Right there, right there, right there. Boom. Wow, crazy, crazy. That looked like a hit right there. That was it. Hang on, is anything happening right now? Anything happening right now? Just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I'm not seeing anything at the moment. All right, I was playing the replay. I'll play it again, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything live. This is replay. I think that was it. Oh, there's smoke! Yes! You can see the smoke column rise up. You can see the smoke column rise up. See? Look at that. Wow. Whoa. I'm going to play that again. Here we go again. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Hold on. So you actually see it looks like a line of missiles coming in. Looks like maybe. All right, anyways. Is there new alerts? Hold on a moment. Let me just make sure I don't have new alerts. That's a live shot right there. I want to double check. Home front command. Oh, there's new alert. Are there new alerts? No. Breaking news. This is live now, by the way, not replay. Israeli Home Front Command says you can leave the protected area, but you must stay near it. Okay? So, the Israeli Home Front Command says you can leave the protected area, but you must stay in it, which suggests that they think for the moment the missiles are done, because otherwise they wouldn't say that. So to repeat, Home Front Command Israel just said you can leave the protected area, but you must stay near it. I'm literally reading the Home Front Command message that just came out. Okay? That's what they just said. They just said that. We're going to replay what happened before. Okay, so they would not say that if they thought another wave was imminent. Let's go back now and watch again what just happened on the Tel Aviv cam. You see there's a line of, it looks like a line of missiles coming in. Here we go. Let's watch it again. Look at this. Wow. Crazy. Look at the smoke. Look right in here. See the smoke column? Right there. The smoke column right there. Oh, let me change. Can I change the brightness? Well, maybe I can change the brightness and just show you the smoke column a little better. If I make it a little brighter. There. See the smoke right there? There, that's better. Let's watch it again with a little more brighter here. Wow. All right, let me go back to the live shot for a second, and let me see if there are any updates about what got hit. I mean, that did seem to be a hit in the Tel Aviv area. Big explosion, big smoke column. So I'm going to see. I don't have video yet of where it hit. I'm going to check some different sources here to see what I can find out about that. Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, N12 News says the woman critically injured by the first round of missiles from Iran has been declared dead. Wow, not good. N12 News just reported, N12 News Israel, that the woman critically injured by the first round of missiles from Iran has been declared dead. I am trying to find out updates about that new missile that came in. Wow, crazy video. Hold on. I'm going to post another video of in the chat of the missile that came in and hit. We're looking at a live shot right now, but trying to find update about what happened with that new missile that hit. Supposedly, reportedly, possibly several missiles hit in Israel. One in Tel Aviv area, which we saw. Maybe we'll get videos soon of close-up of damage If I have it, I will post it. But to repeat, Israel, the IDF is saying you can leave your protected space now. So they don't think that another wave is coming right away. A parallel universe who I follow, he's in Israel. He says he's hearing that there are at least 4 impact locations in central and southern Israel. As I mentioned, N12 News reports that a woman who was hurt in the first barrage today has died. Oh, hold on. I have video. I have video, new video from Tel Aviv. This might be from the location. New video from Tel Aviv coming up right now. Give me a moment. New video from Tel Aviv. Aftermath of missile strike. So this, I think, is the area of the strike. Whoa, what's going on? Let's see. Where I don't see a crater yet. Hopefully we don't see people injured. So I can't see yet where the missile hit in damage. This is a site of missile strike in Tel Aviv, but I haven't seen damage yet. Did it hit that building? Is that it right there? Wait, that looks like a tree. No, this is not. This is, oh, there's damage right there. Yeah, no, this is, I believe, supposed to be the new hit, not the one from hours ago. This, I believe, is the new hit. Or some of the new hit, or one location of a new hit. Yes, as our viewers pointed out, right up on the top of the image you could see damage. That's true. That's true. So when it goes back over there, I'll show you guys. Damage on this building right here. There's also damage on the other building. To the right is the big one. Well, I assume they'll show it if there's damage. This camera will show it.
לאיפה ללכת?
לא יודע, אבל אתה עומד פה ואת רצית מה יכול להיות עוד דקה יהיה?
So do you see? Well, here, now look, they're zooming in. They're zooming in on damage. There's damage right up here. Damage up here. Damage there. Damage there. Damage down here. I'm not sure that this is where that missile hit, but you know, the one we saw on the skyline camera, but I'm not aware of another camera showing missile damage. And what is this? What am I seeing now? Oh, I think, hold on a second here. Hold on. I have some other video I can show you in a little bit, I think. This has been the third wave of missiles fired by Iran. Jimmy says maybe it was from an interception. Well, if this isn't where the big explosion was, I assume we'll see a video of that soon, but I don't have any other video. Let me try to keep looking for updates here. Oh, look at this. Look at that. There's damage right there. There's some significant damage right there. Magen David Adam is the emergency medical service. Hang on a second here. Give me 1 second. Oh, see the damage at the top of the building too, right? I assume that's all damage from the missile. Up here. Rule says, I think we're one civilian apartment building away from Iran's existence. Look, I mean, if one of these Iranian missiles hits, you know, a sensitive, like a civilian building and kills a lot of people, that could put a lot of political pressure on Israel to do something even stronger. That is true. N12 News says that there are reportedly 4 missile crash sites in Metro Tel Aviv and also the Negev and Shephela. I'm going to show you a replay again of what happened very shortly. Oh, guys, the Air Force says in the last hour, Israeli Air Force says in the last hour, dozens of missiles have been launched at Israel by Iran, some of which were intercepted by the Air Force. Rescue and forces are operating in several areas across the country where reports of falls have been received. Okay? So several reports of falls, and also we know that there were dozens of missiles, according to the Air Force, and some of them were shot down by the Air Force. I think maybe we should check out the replay. We might do that. So 3 waves of Iranian missile strikes so far. So they apparently were not done after the first 2 waves. Let's look at a replay of what just happened. All right? Let's do that. We're going to watch the replay again. By the way, a couple thank yous here. Thank you to Jose Torres. Thank you to Accedi. Accedi says maybe the main impact is off camera and they don't want to post it. I mean, the thing is, though, the other footage we've seen, the other footage we've seen at the sites, they posted the damage. They posted heavy damage. So I don't know that this camera would be avoiding showing damage. Now, at this point, I think they have to walk away. Maybe they're being kicked out of the area. But thank you, Accedi. I'm not aware of other damage, but you never know at this site. Earth Planet, thank you. Crazy Yoda. I don't know specifically if there were both cruise and ballistic missiles or one type or the other. There was an apparent video of I think it was outside. Was it outside the atmosphere interception? Which would suggest it wasn't a cruise missile, I think. But that might have been one of the missiles. So I don't have an assessment of what kind of missiles were fired. Although you probably could tell, I believe ballistic get there faster than cruise missiles, actually. Right? Cruise missiles travel at a, cruise missiles would take around an hour, I believe. Or wait, unless it was a supersonic cruise missile. So my thought is ballistic because it seemed like they got there a few minutes after the warning. That's just a guess. I'm just guessing. Hold on a moment. 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 Oh, hey guys, hold on a second. Trey Yingst, I don't know if it's a different spot than this. Trey Yingst of Fox just posted Trey Yingst posted a photo of some severe damage. So it might be at a different site. I'm posting the link right now in the chat. I just posted it on my X account. But Trey Yingst posted a video in suburbs of Tel Aviv of rubble. A massive amount of damage, he says, in the suburbs of Tel Aviv. So this might not have been, the main hit site. I don't know, but he just posted a picture of severe damage. Hang on. Hang on. This is the only aftermath video I have right now. The picture is on my X account, @Lookner, on X. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Give me one moment here. Why is this not? Again, Trey Yingst posted a picture of some heavy damage.
He done.
Our viewer Avia believes that this building is the Azareli Mall. That's what our viewer Avia said. The building we've been looking at here. He says he believes this is the Azareli Mall in Tel Aviv. Sorry, there's just too much going on. I'm trying to find out. Where is that damage that Trey Yinks posted about? It's behind it? Somebody thought, one of the people thinks the damage is behind it?
גדעון, אתה הולך?
Haaretz says several buildings were hit in the latest strike, and is that damage right there? What am I looking at? Is that a construction site? That looks like maybe a construction site right there. That's what that is, I think. Right here, there's damage right here, clearly. Haaretz is reporting 5 wounded in the latest round of strikes. Yeah, there's a video floating around supposedly from the latest attack. I don't know if it is. I'll post it in the chat.
Hello, sorry. I want to come disconnect. They're kicking me out.
So there, I've seen somebody said online, and I saw something in our chat, and somebody said something online saying that there might be a bunch of damage like right near here, but we can't see it from the camera. So maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. I don't know for sure, but it's possible that behind the buildings is where the ambulances are there for and stuff. So I just don't know that myself. A bunch of people in the chat are claiming that there are sirens at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. I follow all kinds of Middle Eastern news outlets, and not a single one is reporting it. So I don't know where you're getting this information. If I see it from a reliable source, I'll report it. But literally not a peep from any of the sources I follow. And I'm checking a lot of them. So I don't know if like one account posted it claiming it was happening. Again, it could be true, but I haven't seen yet any of the sources I follow say it. Oh, I think they had to shut down that video. If I see it from a reliable source, I'll certainly let you know. Let's go back to the Tel Aviv feed. That's Tel Aviv Live. I follow our Arabic language news outlets, Middle Eastern news outlets. Nobody is saying it. Al Arabiya claims that a huge explosion rocks Tehran. Al Arabiya. which is an Arabic language news outlet, is claiming that a huge explosion has been heard in Tehran. That is not confirmed. I'll let you know if I hear more. Oh, hold on a second. What is this? Hold on a moment here. What happened here? Hang on. Can you guys still hear me? I think you can still. I lost my sound for a second, so I got to fix my headphones. Now I'm back. Now I'm back.
hold on.
What is going on here? Why am I seeing this? Why am I... Give me one moment. Just give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. I see some claims that there's new explosions in... that there's new explosions in Tehran, but I don't know about that. I just don't know. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of bad info going around the last couple days. Surprise, surprise. Again, some unconfirmed reports right now of Israeli strikes in Tehran. So we don't know. Trey Yingst posted a picture of some severe damage from in a Tel Aviv suburb from the last wave of missiles from Iran, but I don't know where this is. I'm going to post the link again. I just posted it in the chat. I have not seen any other reporting on that rubble pile that he posted. He just posted that 20 minutes ago, so I assume it's from the news strikes. It might not be. I mean, it's possible that he posted rubble from Ramat Gan, is that what it is? Where there were a bunch of houses destroyed, a bunch of buildings destroyed and severely damaged in the first two waves. I mean, maybe that's what he did. Some people think it's Ramat Gan. I don't know. He posted it right after the new wave. OSINT Technical has a post from, okay, I guess Al Jazeera maybe posted, was it Al Jazeera who posted a video from Tehran at some point? And OSINT Technical posted a clip from them which supposedly shows some sort of fire in Tehran. I don't have the rights to show that. I can't steal their video. Give me a moment here. I got to look up something else. Again, there are reports of explosions in Tehran. I just don't have, it's not really reliable at this point. Iran International English says eyewitnesses reporting a huge explosion near Tehran's Azadi Square and Mehrabad Airport. I'll post a link to that as well. Let me just show you guys again what happened a short while ago. In the third wave of Iranian missile strikes. I'm going to show you what happened there. Here is what happened a short while ago. All right, here it is. I'm going to play it for you now. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is the Tel Aviv camera, probably about half an hour ago. Right there, right there. Again, I'll show you that again. That was right here. crazy. I'm not exactly sure where that hit. We saw a scene of damage after that, but I don't know if it's the same scene, so I just don't know. There's live Tel Aviv. That video you saw is from Reuters. (2:15 a.m. Israel time). Reported fire in Iran right now. Yeah, there's some different. Hang on a moment here. Something appears, according to various reports online, something appears to be burning in Tehran. I don't know what it is. Ooh, hold on. News the Security Cabinet, which is an account I follow, a couple of reporters do from Israel on Telegram, thinks there might have been an assassination attempt in Tehran with that thing on fire. So has Israel launched some sort of targeted strike in Tehran? That I don't know. I can only use stuff that I have the rights to. I can't just take anything I want off the internet, steal it. But there's a number of videos going around of fire in a big cloud, or a couple of big clouds of smoke in Tehran. Hey, a quick thank you to, thank you so much to, Josie Fiorda Seville, Kamikaze06, Lemaine Carter, Pycon, Joshua Whitcomb, Love Orion, Robin Ridge, Michael Cromwell, Actually Dan, Nathan, Mitchell Pilot, Raza, Just Mike, Drock, Sunflower, U.S. Patriot. No, I have not heard, in spite of all of the people in the chat claiming and screaming with exclamation points that the U.S. Embassy in Iraq is under attack, not a single one of the many, many sources I follow, including many Middle Eastern sources, has even mentioned it. I have no information on it. Thank you, Pro of Pro Gamers, U.S. Patriot, the R Fire Channel, Robert Lewis, Silliest of Cats, Mash or Hash, Dodger Blue, Fox 250R, Rule. Thank you. And also Gregory Prim. Thanks so much, Gregory Prim. That's very kind of you. Gregory Prim. Sounds like something has been hit in Tehran, but we do not know what that is. Maybe more than one thing has been hit in Tehran, but we don't know what it is. The New York Times says so far no reports or evidence suggest that Iran's nuclear reactors were hit in the Israeli attacks. They have an article about possible radioactivity risk. I haven't heard of any kind of severe radioactivity leaks or anything yet. If I hear of that, I'll let you know. Al Jazeera says Iranian media report explosion near Mehrabad airport in Tehran. Yeah, and I'm seeing other videos posted. I'll post another one here. I'm posting it right now from Aleph, but again, looks like there's been some powerful strikes in Tehran. I think I may have found a video from where Trey Yingst was, which I don't know if this is from the third wave or the first two waves, but it's from Al Mayadeen, and it's in Ramat Gan. Maybe that's where the damage is that Trey Yingst posted. Breaking news, Al Jazeera says explosions heard in different areas of the Iranian capital. Breaking news. Al Jazeera says their correspondent says explosions heard in different areas of the Iranian capital. So what is going on in Tehran right now? I do not know. N12 News says reportedly Israel continues to bomb targets in Tehran. We're bringing you the latest updates here on Agenda Free TV. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We just have to kind of wait and see what we end up hearing about what's going on in Iran right now. Oh, Trey Yinks just posted a video showing some damage. Did he say he's in Ramat Gan? Or did he say it here? Hold on. Let me listen to what Trey Yinks said. Hang on. I'm going to mute myself for a second so I can listen to him. Anyways, Trey Yinks says a block was destroyed in a suburb of Tel Aviv by an Iranian missile. And it's not clear to me whether he's saying in this latest wave or one of the earlier waves. I posted a link to his post in the chat for you guys. By the way, shout out to our mods, Roberts May Queen, Sabrina, Beth Mythical. Thank you so much, moderators. Janet B, thank you. Also, our moderators like Fashion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Surly Dev, thank you. Paul Anderson, thanks Paul for modding. And Linda Bell, Clary, Misha on X. We're waiting to, I mean, again, it sounds like there is Israeli strikes going on in Iran, but we just don't have, we don't have a live stream from there. Hard to find out what's going on. Also, don't know if Iran will be firing any more missiles at Israel. Tonight. Oh, somebody wanted to ask for the brightness up. Yeah, I can turn the brightness up a bit. That might be too bright. PW360, our viewer, said he heard Barak Ravid, the reporter, say on CNN. Now, I didn't hear this myself. PW360 said he heard Barak Ravid say he thinks Israel might try to take out the supreme leader. Look, I mean, with Hezbollah, they took out the leadership, including the leader of Hezbollah. They took out the leaders of Hamas. You know, last night Israel took out a bunch of military leaders in Iran. Would I be... I mean, if you just given all of that, to me, it doesn't seem crazy and out of the question they might try to take out the supreme leader of Iran. Be a huge deal, obviously, but if you look at what they did with Hamas and Hezbollah, you know. And if they were looking for an excuse, I mean, they could, in theory, use the missile strikes today as an excuse. There was an interesting article I saw. Hold on a second here. Reuters had an interesting article called Damage to Iranian Nuclear Sites So Far Appears Limited, Experts Say. They say Israel's attack succeeded in killing Iranian military leaders and nuclear scientists and striking military command and control facilities and air defenses, but satellite imagery did not yet show significant damage to nuclear infrastructure, several experts said. One nuclear expert, told the Reuters, the first day was aimed at things you would get through surprise, killing leadership, going after nuclear scientists, air defense systems, the ability to retaliate, he said. He said, we can't see any visible damage at Fordo or Isfahan. There was damage at Natanz. He said, but there's no evidence that the underground site at Natanz was destroyed. The UN nuclear watchdog chief, Rafael Grossi, said today that the above-ground enrichment plant at Iran's Natanz nuclear site had been destroyed, and that Iran had reported attacks on Fordo and Isfahan. Natanz is Iran's main uranium enrichment facility. Also, Reuters says 2 regional sources said at least 20 Iranian military commanders were killed in the attack, a stunning decapitation reminiscent of Israeli attacks that swiftly wiped out the leadership of Lebanon's once feared Hezbollah militia last year. The IDF just released a statement that said the event is not over yet and may continue for quite some time. I think they mean the military attack against Iran. It is important to continue following the instructions of Homefront Command and act accordingly. check some other updates here. CNN said that Iranian state media said, this is it's a bit old. They just posted this, but they said Iranian state media said there were several explosions heard in Tehran. Footage showed two plumes of smoke rising over the sky. Yeah, that was going on about 20 minutes ago. Something has been seen burning and smoking in Tehran. I don't know what it is. Do not know what it is. I'd love to know. I don't know. Here's what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is, we're keeping this stream going. I'm going to stay on the air. But what I have eaten today so far is a banana and a bowl of Cheerios. That is all I've eaten all day, a banana and a bowl of Cheerios. A couple hours ago, I had to take a quick break to go eat a bowl of Cheerios because I'd only eaten a banana. I have to eat something. So I'm going to take 5 minutes now, and I'm going to put some stuff in the air fryer, and then I will come back, and while it is cooking, I will continue. And then, when it's done, I will go eat it. But if there's an emergency, I'll stop eating it and come back in. And then, if there's no emergency, I'll just be back in after I eat. But we're going to keep the stream up. What I should do also is put a couple of the other cameras on the screen for you guys. We have the Tel Aviv camera right here. I'm going to put the Jerusalem camera up. That's Jerusalem. Hold on. That is Jerusalem there. Oops, a little too big. And then the other one I will put up is it Bethlehem? How about Haifa? Maybe I'll do Haifa. Yeah, I'm going to put this one up. Yeah, we'll put Haifa over there. Uh-oh. One moment. There. Okay, so give me 5 minutes to go put stuff in the air fryer. I'm going to do that now. We're going to keep the stream going. I have the cams on, and we will keep reporting on the latest. By the way, thanks to Tatch and Lemaine Carter and Benny Hill and Robin Ridge and OU Mike and Stream Junkie. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to go after Khamenei. They might, the supreme leader. They might, especially after these missile strikes. I mean, it would be similar to what they did with Hamas and Hezbollah. Thanks, Kenny Blunt, Jesse James, Gabriel Morrow, David M, Princess Teapot. I wish I was home. Maggie Lee, thank you. All right, let me do this right now. I will be so much more mentally functional when I eat something. So let me go do that. All right, I'm taking 5 minutes. I'm putting some food in the air fryer, and I'm coming right back, and we'll continue our live coverage in 5 minutes. I'm going to take out my headphones, though. I don't know if there's going to be any more missile strikes tonight. There could be. We don't know. But hold on. It's going to pause for 1 second because I took my headphones out. Where's that pause that happens when I take my headphones out? It hasn't happened yet. Well, maybe it won't happen. All right. There it is. I'm going to give me 5 minutes. I'm coming back in 5 minutes. Thanks for your patience. So, I am making some food as we speak and bringing you the latest updates. What is going on here? Give me a moment. Let's check out the latest. To repeat, there are a bunch of reports online saying that in the last hour there have been strikes. Oh. Saying there have been strikes in Iran, near Mehrabad Airport, I think it is. But so apparently there is something that one or more things have been struck in Tehran, Iran, in the last hour or so. But I don't know what they are. I don't know what's yeah, near Mehrabad International Airport. You know, I hadn't even seen this earlier. Elin News mentioned this. I hadn't even seen this earlier from 6 hours ago. Oops, I gotta fix that. Hold on. That doesn't look right. The IDF says they have attacked Isfahan nuclear site. They said Air Force fighter jets completed an attack on the Iranian regime's nuclear site in the Isfahan area. Oh, oops. I shouldn't have. I should have undid that. Under precise intelligence guidance from the intelligence branch, this site is undergoing a process of reconversion of enriched uranium. This is the next stage after uranium enrichment in the process of producing nuclear weapons. The attack destroyed a structure for producing metallic uranium, infrastructure for converting enriched uranium, laboratories, and other infrastructure. I believe Isfahan is one of the main nuclear sites in Iran. There's Natanz, which has been attacked. Fordow, is it? Reportedly, that's been attacked. But Isfahan is one of them. Hey, give me about 20 seconds. Hold on. Give me about 20 seconds. Through 2:51 a.m. Israel time. Oh, guys, hey, I'm not sure. There was we clearly saw what looked like a missile hit in the Tel Aviv area during the last wave of missile strikes. The Israeli police just posted and said, following the recent missile barrage towards the Gush Dan area, which is Metro Tel Aviv, and the fall of shrapnel in the Tel Aviv area, large forces of police, security forces and rescue services continue to work at the site to close off areas and ensure safety. According to medical sources, a number of people with varying degrees of injury were evacuated from the scene. some outlets are claiming that Mehrabad airport has been attacked in Tehran. Some claim that there's some sort of attack near Mehrabad airport. I'll post you a video from one Middle Eastern site. If you've seen the videos from Tehran, it's like there's a bunch of videos showing two large columns of smoke, of black smoke in Tehran, but I just don't know what that is. Thanks, by the way, Cohen and Aaron. Thank you, Cohen and Aaron. Thank you also, Chris Feilbach, who gave 50 people memberships. Wow, that's amazing. Make sure you thank Chris if he gave you a membership, or anybody else if they give you a membership or a subscription. Thanks, Chris. Chris Feilbach. Also, Bossmatic G, Amanda Mosher, Effervescent Relief, Kerry Poteet, thank you. YGG Drasil, thank you. Also, Duke Kaboom, a Cepheid variable on Twitch. Tech Slug, Dandy Warhol Poker on Twitch. Tugboat at MJ on Twitch. Numi Umi 12 on Twitch. Badass American and Smoke and Reload, and Tech Slug over there on Twitch, and Nat Love. What is going to happen in the rest of the evening? We're going to be here covering it. We'll have to see, but we'll be here covering it. After I eat. I'm going to eat shortly. All right, I still need about, give me about 15 seconds. Got to run over to the food for about 15 seconds. I'll be right back. Tomorrow could be incredibly busy because tomorrow there's the U.S. military parade, I think at 6:30. That's a one that President Trump organized. And then during the day in the U.S., there's supposed to be all of these protests tomorrow, these No Kings protests. So what happens if that's going on while big developments are going on in the Middle East? It could just be really crazy. Bass 300, I have not heard the Iron Beam mentioned. I don't think the Iron Beam is for missiles. The missile interceptors are different than the Iron Dome and the Iron Beam, I believe. I think, yeah, Iron Beam is not made for missiles, and neither is the Iron Dome. Iron Beam is for short-range rockets, artillery, and mortar bombs. Faytux News says multiple Iranian social media accounts are reporting Israeli attacks in Kermanshah. That's in Iran. I'll show you where that is. I can't confirm there's stuff going on there. Faytux News is Faytuks News on X. Good follow. So Kermanshah, Iran, there's Kermanshah province. I'll show you here. Kermanshah is in northwestern Iran. Yeah, I'm not going to play it right now. We played it about. I'll play it after I eat. I'll replay the clip from Wave 3. I'm going to eat soon, so I'm not going to play it right now, but I'll play it when I get back. Oh, what did AFP say? Hold on a moment here. I just saw something from AFP. Where is this? Hang on a moment. I don't see it here. Again, there's lots of reporting of fires going on near or at Mehrabad Airport in Tehran, and I just can't tell you what it is. We just don't know right now. Could be an assassination attempt. All right, here's what we're going to do. By the way, thanks to Cookie Monster. No, Cookie Monster, Israel denied Iranian media reports claiming that one or more Israeli aircraft had been shot down. They denied it hours ago. There's no reliable info that's true, but Israel has denied that. Thank you, Cookie Monster. Also, Mr. Ridge Runner. Thank you, Mr. Ridge Runner. I'll check out the video. I can only show the videos I have the rights to, though. Thank you. Soul Mud, thank you. All right, so what I'm going to do now is, because I need to eat, because I've barely eaten anything today. So my food is now ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the streams up for you guys. And I'm going to leave the streams up for you. And I will keep an eye on what's going on. And if there's some big news while I'm eating, which sometimes happens, I will put down my fork and run in here. So let me go eat, and I will be much better once I've eaten. I'll be able to think straight. But really appreciate our moderators who are here. Thanks so much to our mods. You guys are awesome. So let me go do this, and again, I'm going to be keeping an eye on everything while I'm eating. Let me do a quick shout out to our moderators. Janet B. Thanks, Janet. Ruth Krafasi, thank you for moderating. Thank you so much. Beth Mythical, thank you. Over on Twitch, Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, McRiches, Shirley Dev. Big thanks. Hey, thanks Sven Christensen, by the way, for your support on Twitch. Thanks Greek for subscribing on Twitch. Over on Facebook, I know Paul Anderson's been moderating over there. Thanks, Paul. Linda Bell, Clary, Misha on X. So, all right, let me go eat. I'm going to eat now. I'll be back shortly, and if there's something big that happens while I'm eating, I'll rush in here. All right, so I'll see you after I eat, if not before. I will fix the streams. Hold on. Hang on a moment here. I will fix the feeds for you. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I gotta eat. See, this is what happens. It's a conspiracy to keep me from eating. All right, I'm gonna eat now. I fixed the feeds for now. You can check these out. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to the updates. I gotta put my headphones on. Let me get my headphones on. Breaking news, Iran state media, Tasnim news agency, says several loud explosions were heard in eastern Tehran. Hakime. They just posted that. Several loud explosions were heard in eastern Tehran. Hakime and Tehran Pars neighborhoods. Let's see where that is. Here it is. I found it. Hakime, Tehran. Well, it says Hakime there. So this is in eastern Tehran. Eastern Tehran. Again, that's a new report from state news agency Tasnim. Several loud explosions were heard there. Al-Mayadeen says, oh, breaking news, Al-Mayadeen says a loud explosion was heard in the city of Isfahan, where a major Iranian nuclear site is. Where multiple Iranian nuclear sites are. So, report of an explosion in Isfahan from Al-Mayadeen. Oops. And where is this here? And a report of explosions just a couple minutes ago in eastern Tehran. Also, the New York Times reported. The New York Times reported that residents of Tehran are hearing constant drones above them. That was in the last hour. Also, in case you missed it, I posted in the chat, but Jennifer Jacobs with CBS News says the Trump White House denies that the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad is under attack. The Trump White House says that is not accurate. To be clear, a U.S. official tells CBS News that the Trump administration is monitoring, and this is not accurate. Oh, breaking news. Al Jazeera reports that in Isfahan, Iran, there are explosions. Oh, they say that Iranian media are saying that there are explosions in air defense systems in Isfahan, Iran, where there are some major nuclear facilities. So, again, I can't confirm this stuff. Isfahan is here, south of Tehran, away south of Tehran. There's Isfahan there. That's Isfahan city is in Isfahan province. By the way, the Israeli woman who died in the Iranian missile strikes, she apparently was in Ramat Gan. That's what the New York Times said, I believe. They said that, yeah, that the woman who died was in the Tel Aviv suburb of Ramat Gan. We were watching some video of damage there. It's 3:48 a.m. Israel time. Faytux News says locals in Isfahan report hearing loud explosions. Thanks, by the way, very much to Jareen Paiva. That's really nice of you, Jareen Paiva. Thanks for your support. Also, 2 Pi Radians and Just Mike and Zulul Vaughn and Jules, Wonky Monkey, Jules 1961. Thank you. Moccasins 1492. Thank you. Zach, thank you. MillerVan.tv, Soul Mud, Andy Taylor. Mr. Ridge Runner, thank you. Press TV, which is an Iranian state news outlet, had reported a fire, I believe, at Mehrabad Airport in Iran. They said footage shows a huge explosion at an airbase in Tehran's Mehrabad Airport. Now, I'm not sure about that, but that's Iranian state media posting that. There's been a lot of footage of that big explosion and fire in Tehran in the last couple hours, but no confirmation on what it is. Another thing I wanted to mention is that a senior Iranian official told CNN that Iran will intensify its attacks on Israel and target the regional bases of any country that tries to defend it. So, intensifying its attacks on Israel, what would that mean? Are they going to do that? Do they have enough missiles to launch more missiles? What have they launched today, about 300 or so? Couple hundred? I'm not sure exactly know, but I don't know how many they have. Not applicable, thinks they have thousands. Well, again, but Israel has been attacking them for the last day. I assume Israel has said they've been going after ballistic missile sites. I assume they go after, launching equipment. And they seem to do not have any kind of... Israel seems to have air superiority now. No, I do not have access to Iran cams. It is very, very, very rare to have access to an Iran camera. The Wall Street Journal in 2024, this is before the latest Israeli attacks, said U.S. officials estimate that Iran has more than 3,000 ballistic missiles. But, I mean, if Israel is targeting them and, they use up 100 or so on an attack, that's a fair amount of their missiles. You don't want to run out if you're Iran. Hearing maybe some call to prayer there. I'll get you a little summary of what's been going on here, if you give me a moment. If you give me a moment. Let me give you a little summary here. AP says Iran retaliated Friday by unleashing scores of ballistic missiles on Israel after Israel launched blistering attacks on the heart of Iran's nuclear and military structure Friday. A barrage, it said, was necessary before Iran got any closer to building a nuclear weapon. Israel's military said around 200 aircraft were involved in the initial attack on about 100 targets in Iran. Its Mossad spy agency reportedly positioned explosive drones and precision weapons inside Iran ahead of time and used them to target Iranian air defenses and missile launchers near Tehran, according to two security officials. Among the key sites Israel has attacked was Iran's main nuclear enrichment facility in Natanz, where black smoke could be seen rising into the air. It also appeared to strike a second, smaller nuclear enrichment facility in Fordo, about 60 miles southeast of Tehran. Israel also said it had struck a nuclear research facility in Isfahan, and said it had destroyed dozens of radar installations and surface-to-air missile launchers in western Iran. The UN nuclear chief said the above-ground section of Iran's Natanz enrichment facility was destroyed. The main centrifuge facility underground at Natanz did not appear to have been hit, but the loss of power that came from the strikes on the above-ground section could have damaged the infrastructure there, he said. An official... where is it here? An Israeli military official told AP that the first wave of strikes had given Israel significant freedom of movement in Iran's skies, clearing the way for further attacks. Iran has fired 3 waves of drones tonight at Israel. Not drones, 3 waves of missiles. 3 waves of missiles at Israel. The Iran-backed Lebanese militant group Hezbollah issued a statement that offered condolences and condemned the attack, but did not threaten to join Iran in its retaliation. And, you know, we never talked about it. It happened while we were off the air, but President Trump posted about this on his Truth Social today. Couple things. Why am I not signed in here? Here we go. President Trump, Truth Social. It seems like it's not working. It says no truths. It's not working? Oh, there it is. Here is what President Trump said earlier today at 5:56 a.m. He said, I gave Iran chance after chance to make a deal. I told them in the strongest of words to just do it. But no matter how hard they tried, no matter how close they got, they just couldn't get it done. I told them it would be much worse than anything they know, anticipated, or were told, that the United States makes the best and most lethal military equipment anywhere in the world by far, and that Israel has a lot of it with much more to come, and they know how to use it. Certain Iranian hardliners spoke bravely, but they didn't know what was about to happen. They are all dead now, and it will only get worse. There has already been great death and destruction, but there is still time to make this slaughter, with the next already planned attacks being even more brutal, come to an end. Iran must make a deal before there is nothing left and save what was once known as the Persian Empire, as the Iranian Empire. No more death, no more destruction. Just do it before it is too late. God bless you all. Hold on a second here. He also said, 2 months ago, I gave Iran a 60-day ultimatum to make a deal. They should have done it. Today is day 61. I told them what to do, but they just couldn't get there. Now they have perhaps a second chance. By the way, I don't know that Israel would want to make a deal. If the deal was like, we'll say we're going to stop working on our we're going to say we're going to stop working on our nuclear program, and then you do what? You lift sanctions and stop bombing us? I don't know that Israel would want that. I think, someone might say that Israel wants to like completely devastate Iran and maybe have regime change there. I don't know. But Israel right now is at the point where I'm guessing the thing they most want to do is what they've said they're doing is degrade Iran's nuclear capabilities. The whole speech that Netanyahu gave last night was how Iran was this threat to Israel's existence because they were developing nuclear technology, but he also compared them to the Nazis. So I don't know that he'd be overjoyed with a deal that leaves them in power. And what? And lift sanctions? I don't know. I was reading a post about this today from, where is it here? Greg Carlstrom, who's with The Economist, he said he thinks for Israel, the aim of this campaign is clearly destabilizing the Iranian regime. And he thinks that if Trump thinks this is going to end with Iran hashing out an agreement in the next few days, he thinks that's a very different view than Netanyahu has. Remember, Netanyahu also said we're going to do this for as long as it takes. So I just don't know that Netanyahu would be like, okay, we'll stop attacking their nuclear program now because they've agreed to some deal. I may be wrong. I don't know. Jordan thinks the only way the cycle ends is with regime change. Regime change is certainly something that Netanyahu has regularly discussed. The Institute for the Study of War came out with a new report on this conflict today. Might take a look at some of what they have to say. I always like their reports. Some people are mentioning a plane on flight radar. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be an explanation for this. Is this maybe some kind of, maybe it's not the correct tracking? That's my guess. Iranian airspace is closed. So there's a plane right here, and it says Cargo Lux, Shanghai to Luxembourg. Oh no, guys, this is not being actively tracked. When you see on Flight Radar 24 the black dotted line, that means it is not being actively tracked by real-time info. It's just an estimate based on the previous info in the projected track. It's not colored. So it's not getting real-time information if it's not the colored line stretching out to it. Yeah, as Dan said, it's an estimated position. I'm sure they have a blog post about this on Flight Radar 24. Right here, I got it, right here. Flight Radar 24. When an aircraft is flying out of coverage, Flight Radar 24 will estimate the position of the aircraft for up to 4 hours. Estimations are displayed with a black trail on the map. And that's what you're seeing, a black trail on the map. That's an estimated position. So my guess is that it may have turned. Sean TV was saying maybe they turned off their transponder. I don't know, maybe. But I strongly suspect that's not actually over Iran. Or if it is, there's some sort of reason that Iran has allowed it to be there. But the simplest explanation is that it's not over there. I gotta say, also, last night we were covering this, and Iranian state media was posting a bunch of reports about where explosions were happening in Iran. And there were some people who were asking me and suggesting that they thought that Iranian state media seemed to be less overtly propaganda-esque than you might think, and less, just all pro-Iran than you might think, given that they were reporting a lot of explosions in Iran. I have seen today, more than last night, I feel like, a definite leaning towards very pro-regime stories. So I've seen a lot of posts by Iranian state media about how much damage these attacks have caused. They keep showing pictures of the extensive damage by the Iranian missiles on Israel. which I'm guessing is just, you know, a small fraction of compared to the damage in Iran, which they're not really reporting on. But they really are hitting, like, look at this huge damage in Israel. I mean, they're still posting, you know, about, like, there's been explosions heard in Iran in these places. Uh-oh, what's this? What's this? Sirens in Jerusalem? Who said that? There's one report of Al Jazeera says AFP says sirens in Jerusalem. I have a Jerusalem feed. I haven't heard anybody else say that. Jerusalem feed right here. You're looking at it. That's weird. Maybe somebody from AFP heard it there. I don't know. Not aware of any alerts myself. It's Al Jazeera saying what AFP said. I haven't seen the AFP report myself. OSINT Technical, who I follow, believes that Israel's just struck the West Tehran early warning radar station. I can't confirm that. That's what OSINT Technical thinks. I'll post a link in the chat. Hey, Joe Seals, oh my gosh. So generous of Joe Seals. Joe, that is so nice of you. Wow. Thank you, Joe. That's really, really kind of you, Joe Seals. Some of you know Joe from Right Side, which he created. Thank you, Joe. That's very, very kind of you. Also, thank you to, did I thank, I thanked that person already. Thank you to Skylar Shelton. We don't know if there's another wave of missiles coming. I have no idea. None. If there is, it could be tonight, tomorrow, a week from now. Don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Thank you, Emo. Ian Cork. Died suddenly. IndyCar. Brian Gill. U.S. Patriot. Thanks, Brian, for the memberships. And U.S. Patriot for the membership. Zach T. Hello Voltage. Maggie O'Brien. Britain with Ukraine. Thank you. Jesse James, Chris Canada, Quebec City. Mr. Rainbow loves coffee. Evil Spoon. Thank you. Also, thanks Snow Cones on Twitch. Thanks Luddington on Twitch. Thanks Total Blank Show on Twitch and Cat Run on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Iranian media is claiming that Israeli media said there were sirens in Jerusalem. I didn't hear that at all. I didn't hear such a thing. I don't know what they're talking about. It is 4:16 Israel time, 4:46 Iran time. Hang on a moment here. Give you a little update from the Washington Post. They say Iran unleashed a barrage of ballistic missiles at Israel late Friday as it retaliated for the waves of Israeli strikes that killed top Iranian military leaders and nuclear scientists and damaged a key uranium enrichment site. Most of the missiles were intercepted or fell short, the IDF said, but at least one appeared to have slammed into central Tel Aviv. I believe a couple did. The Israeli defense minister said Iran has crossed red lines by daring to fire missiles at civilian population centers in Israel. We will continue to defend the citizens of Israel and it will ensure the Ayatollah regime pays a very heavy price for its criminal actions. Israeli leaders have portrayed the campaign as a preemptive strike on Iran's nuclear program. For years, Prime Minister Netanyahu has argued that only military force would denuclearize Iran. But after a year of crippling military and strategic setbacks, including the loss of key allies, Hezbollah in Lebanon and also Assad in Syria, Iran has a limited arsenal with which to fight back. And it's unclear how Tehran plans to match Israel's escalation, which could last for days or weeks, according to Israeli officials. One expert, one thing in this Washington Post article, they talk about how previous Israeli strikes on Iran targeted Iranian military sites and hardware, many of them far from major cities. But Friday's Israeli raids included attacks on military leaders at their homes and residential areas. Expert Nicole Grajewski, an Iran researcher, said, "This was in the center of Tehran. Entire apartment buildings collapsed, so this was not the kind of restrained engagement we saw from Israel last year." When is the, somebody might have just said this. Oh, sunrise in Tehran is 4:48 a.m. So the sun has already risen in Tehran because it's now 4:51 a.m. there. In Tel Aviv, it's 5:34 sunrise. Oh, thanks to Jean-Paul Lachance for the gift membership. So nice of you, Jean-Paul Lachance. Also, Skylar Shelton. Thank you, Skylar. Also, B-Jax. Thanks for the memberships. Oh, Jean-Paul Lachance actually gave 20 memberships. So nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, Ebola. And Eleka. And Mrs. Soriano 5. And Spencer Belanger. Thank you, Spencer. and Mrs. Soriano 5, and Eleka Eleka. You know, I don't know. I have no schedule for you on this. Who knows when things will happen? When will Iran launch missiles? When will Israel launch strikes on Iran? I can't tell you in advance. Our viewer Bradley Morris sent a post by Tyler Rogaway, who is with, he founded the site The War Zone, which is a very good military news site. He says the U.S. knows exactly where every ballistic missile Iran launched originated from. The mobile launchers can shoot and scoot, but those fired from inside or very near the missile caves tell which of these facilities remain operational and to what extent. I don't know how much when Iran fires a missile, how vulnerable is the launcher to getting shot at and taken out by Israel, or even when the missile is preparing to be fired. We've heard about drones. New York Times says drones are constantly flying over Iran now. Maybe there's a lot of Israeli drones over the whole country. Chris N says satellites are watching. Lawrence thinks they store a lot of their stuff underground. There's been, up until, you know, about an hour ago or so, been all these things happening. Sean's News says, I wonder if Israel will target Iran's supreme leader. A bunch of people have been asking about that. That I do not know. But, you know, what's interesting is that, you know, you don't know when things are going to happen. I mean, I had to rush on my air earlier today without even my tie on so we could see the first missile wave. You know, who knew when that was going to happen in advance? I actually should replay that for you. I should show you in case people haven't seen that. That's what I was going to do, is replay some of the missile video. Here's from the first. This is from the first wave. Let's replay the video from the first wave. I have to put up on the screen earlier today. The people will get confused. Earlier tonight. So this is from earlier tonight. I'm going to show you this now. This is the first wave when we were coming on the air. Do I have it queued up correctly? I hope so. So again, this was earlier tonight. See, you started to see the interceptors go up. Towards the missiles coming in. Stay with it, you'll hear. Earlier tonight. This is in Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv skyline. Crazy. That was the first wave of missiles. I'll play that middle part again. Then you saw the smoke there. Let me play that middle part again. Oops. Right here. It's right when we came on the air. Abdul Aziz says, my best guess is both sides are planning and continuing when night falls again. Right, so that was that one. Now I'm going to show you the other one. That's live right there. Now I'm going to show you the video from the third wave. can cue it up here. Where is it? Where is that video? Hang on a moment. There it is. Okay, here it is. Okay, here is from Wave 3, the replay from Wave 3. Sorry it took me so long to get that on the air. Where's that thing? Oops, here we go. Here we go, right here. This is from Wave 3. Earlier. Then you can see the smoke coming up there. Yeah, guys, it literally says on the screen earlier tonight. I'll show that again. I'll show it again. Some people are saying there's an alert of some sort. Let me check the alert. Let me check it. Some people are saying there's an alert. I'm looking right now at the alert. I don't see anything on my SoFar app. I see nothing on the SoFar app. Oh, I think, hold on. We may have some more missiles coming. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's weird. Home Front Command says in the next few minutes some alerts are expected. So Israeli Home Front Command says there are alerts that are expected. It's like a pre-alert. But the alerts haven't happened yet. So I haven't seen a statement yet from the IDF yet, so I'll see what the IDF says. Home Front Command, well, we don't have anything from IDF yet posted. They usually will post. I'm not seeing much about it in Israeli media. It's weird. Some people are claiming the IDF said something. I haven't seen an IDF post on it yet. Again, what's happened is Home Front Command has said, Home Front Command has issued some alerts. Home Front Command just issued some alerts. Here they are, red alert. All right, so there's definitely red alerts. So more incoming now. That was probably missile alerts right there. So more incoming are happening right now. More incoming happening right now, according to so far, and Israeli Home Front Command. So this is not earlier tonight. This is live. So new rocket/missile alerts in Israel. Possible Iran missiles incoming. All right, hold on. So we have the Tel Aviv camera right there. We have the Jerusalem camera. We have the Haifa camera. Now, takes a few minutes, but there are new alerts. Yes. So it sounds like there's more coming in. Well, we're going to keep an eye out right now. Hearing a plane, I think. Haaretz says Iran launches fourth missile wave. The IDF now says more missiles from Iran on the way. More missiles from Iran. IDF says Iran launches more missiles at Israel. IDF now. Okay, so more missiles are incoming now. More missiles incoming now. Breaking news. Okay, now we have the Jerusalem camera. So far, the alerts are northern Israel, I believe. The IDF says Israelis are running for shelter in northern Israel. But the IDF said this is a missile launch from Iran. So we have Haifa, that's northwestern Israel. We have Jerusalem here. We have Tel Aviv here. All of these are live shots. Let me just see. All right. Well, here we go. We're waiting for the missiles. That's what's happening. We're waiting for the missiles. We might see something on the Jerusalem cam. The Army says we are working to eliminate the threat. Follow the home front command instructions. It's at 4:45 a.m. in Israel. Now my So Far app doesn't have anything on it at the moment. Just getting ready here in case I need to switch any of these camera angles. I actually have two cameras. If I need a second one, I have a second one from Jerusalem. There's that one. We are waiting to see what happens because Israel's military says there are more missiles on the way. We have not seen anything on our cameras yet. I expect that we will hear sirens soon. Yeah, I believe it takes 10 to 12 minutes for ballistic missiles to get there. If it's happening on one of the cameras, I'll make that camera big. I don't know which camera we might see things on yet. So this Jerusalem, I think I want to move down. I think I should get things out of the sky. Because what's most likely to happen with Tel Aviv is that things will be in the sky. So let's keep an eye on the sky on the Tel Aviv cam up here. And again, either of the other cameras, if something happens, I'll just make that the big camera. It doesn't take long to make it bigger, but I think we want to keep that sky clear. That's where you're going to see stuff first. And I just don't know which one we'll see anything on. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Any chance it's a false alarm? Looking at all of these shots. I haven't seen anything yet. Nothing out of the ordinary. So it's for northern Israel, but I don't know where the camera in Jerusalem is posted. Jerusalem is in theory close. Haifa is in northern, but it's on the western side of the country, not the eastern. But right now, my SOFAR map doesn't have any alerts on it. But sometimes the sirens just start, and then it all happens very fast. So again, the IDF has said that a fourth wave is coming. But also, you know, it's possible that maybe they'll end up, I feel like the third wave, they said it was going to be one place and then it was, oh, hold on. I don't know if that's an alert or not. Well, all I can do is look at the cameras we have. Still not seeing anything. If I need it, there's also a Bethlehem one. I got my eyes on that too. So far, nothing on our cameras. So far, I don't see anything on the SOFAR Red Alert app. Now this has paused, so I got to reset this. Now this has paused, so I got to reset this. Supposedly, the missiles are on the way. Breaking news! Home Front Command says you can leave the protected area, but you must stay near it. Hey guys, Home Front Command now says you can leave the protected area, but you must stay near it. So are there no missiles? Did they land somewhere else? So what is happening with this? Was it a false alarm? Did they shoot the missiles down? Was it just a couple missiles? Oh, interceptions? Were there interceptions, maybe? Trying to figure this out. But again, on Telegram, they posted in the following areas. They had a bunch of areas, and they said you can leave the protected area, but you must remain near it. So anyways, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe there were some missiles that got shot down. Maybe they all got intercepted. But I don't think the Home Front Command would say you can leave if they thought there was an imminent wave of missiles coming in. Trey Yink says sirens are sounding east of Haifa, but I don't know where he's getting that from. I don't know that he's there. Maybe he's just seeing it online. Yeah, so. IDF just said you can leave your protected spaces. IDF says you can leave your protective spaces. Okay? So it looks like whatever the alert is over. Okay? That is from IDF and Home Run Command. They just posted that. So I don't know what happened, but the IDF just posted, following the situational assessment, the Home Front Command published that it is now permitted to leave protected spaces and to remain near them. So it sounds to me like they've taken care of whatever was happening, or it's over for the time being. Faytuck's News posted what he says is footage of an interception. Where was that from? Hold on a second here. So maybe whatever it was got intercepted. I'll post a link to Faytux's. Is that the latest one? Or is that the one before? I don't even know. Maybe it was one missile launched or something, you know? Well, anyways. IDF people can leave protected spaces. I don't even know what to say. IDF says Israelis can leave protected spaces after missile alert. That's what I'm going to say. Hey, less missile attacks means less damage and injuries, which is good. But I would like to find out what happened. Exactly. The IDF didn't say exactly what happened yet. There's a number of videos that appear to show an interception. I posted the one from Faytux in the chat. So, you know, maybe it was one missile or something. I don't know. Maybe there were multiple missiles. I have a Bethlehem camera. Is it possible that I just missed it? In theory, somebody said it was seen on the Bethlehem camera. So in theory, I didn't have it posted here. Oh, is that the Haifa camera? No, what is that? That's Bethlehem. Now I'm confused. I think I might have had, no, where's Haifa? No, that's Haifa. I don't have Bethlehem on the screen, but I can see it here. Maybe I'll check. I would need like a time code. Does Paytux's thing have a time code on it? It's possible that it did appear on my Bethlehem camera quickly, but I didn't see it. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. 135 to 145. Let's try that. Maybe I can find it on my Bethlehem camera that I have access to. I'm downloading the clip from the Bethlehem camera right now. Okay, let's see here. Bethlehem feed. I'm looking at it right now. Is that it? I got it! I got it, guys. I got it captured on the Bethlehem camera. I found it. I didn't have it up at the time. Oh, look at this. Okay, hold on. It's there. All right, here it is. I'm going to show you on the Bethlehem camera from about, what, 15 minutes ago? This is it. It's the outside the atmosphere, interception. Here it is. You ready? Watch. Watch right up here. There it is. That's it. Wow. How about that? Look at that. Whoa, that's the interception right there. Outside the atmosphere. Crazy. I wasn't even looking at that camera. I should have been. Look at it, stays green like that. Does it fade over time, I assume? I'll see. I'll show it again. I'll show it again. So that does that green just kind of fade out? Yeah, the kind of, you can see it's kind of just fading out and going like that. Okay, so let me show you this again though. It's pretty incredible. Watch this. Watch this on our Bethlehem camera. Crazy. That's it. That's the interception. That's it, outside the atmosphere. I'll show you again. Crazy. Good catch by Faytux News. I wouldn't have known it if Faytux News didn't post it. That's how it looks when they're intercepted outside the atmosphere. So one of our viewers thinks the USA took it down. I don't know. Anyway, we'll watch it one more time. That's really neat. How about that, guys? Well, there you go. Mystery solved. Thanks to Faytux News for... He posted that that's what happened, and I was like, I got to check my Bethlehem feed. Wow. It's again outside, what's it called? Exo-atmospheric interception. It's an exo-atmospheric interception. So that's when a missile is destroyed when it's still in space. When it's still in space, guys. Also, I'm reading that when it's intercepted, the interceptor is not explosive. It just collides into it. Crazy. The high-speed impact pulverizes the incoming missile. Supposedly, according to the article I'm reading, the Israeli Arrow 3 can do exo-atmospheric interceptions. Oh, another alert? Is there another alert? Hold on. Is there another alert? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, another detection, it's looking like. It looks like we have more alerts. Yes. Home Front Command says more alerts expected in the coming minutes. More alerts expected in the coming minutes. And there is, I don't see it on my map yet, but looks like we're going to be getting some more alerts. I just saw a pre-alert. Apparently, oh, now I got to get the Bethlehem camera up, I guess. Where do I put that? I don't even have room for it. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, the IDF says more missiles. New missile alert from IDF. New missile alert. IDF says Iran has launched more missiles. Breaking news, Iran has launched new missiles toward Israel, says the IDF. So we got Haifa, Jerusalem. I got a second Jerusalem camera I'm looking at. We got Tel Aviv. I have Bethlehem on the side that I'm looking at. More missiles launched toward Israel, guys. Give me a moment. I'm trying to keep up with this. But more missiles launched toward Israel. I believe these alerts are for the south. I just saw one report saying they were for the south. But let me make sure. I'm not sure about that. South, in the south, I'm seeing that this is southern Israel. I don't believe I have any cameras in southern Israel. Just so you know. So we're waiting on these new missiles. Trying to find out more. But if it's in the south, it might not be on any of these cameras. You might see or hear nothing. I also don't know how many there are. Maybe it's just a couple. Maybe it's more. Excuse me. Okay, new alert, rocket alert. Oh, hold on. I think some of it's in the north. Yes, I have it right here. Actually, I'm seeing. Oh no, well it's not. It's near. It's in the central Israel. Central Israel. Really quick. Oh, and also in the north. Also in the north. Keep an eye on the north. New alerts in the north near Haifa. New alerts near Haifa in the north and near Tel Aviv. And near Tel Aviv. And near Jerusalem. A lot of alerts right now near Jerusalem, central Israel, and near Haifa. So we could end up seeing activity on more than one of these cameras. But not near Tel Aviv, near Haifa, and in central Israel as well. Especially looking at the Haifa and the... Here's the sirens right now. Here are the sirens. Here are the sirens. All right, let's see what we see. I'll do my best. Are we seeing anything in the sky on any of these cameras? I'm going to make this a little smaller here. What are we going to see? Are we seeing anything up there? The camera's panning around. It's panning around. I'm looking to see. I haven't seen anything yet. I'm just looking along with you guys at multiple cameras. Haifa is here. Oh, what's happening up here? Maybe something up here? Anything? Up there? No, right up here? Hold on. Get me out of the way. Right up here? Anything? behind the clouds, maybe right up here, where my head was, up here. Oh, right up there, right up there. Right up there, we're seeing some activity up here. I'm gonna get the other cameras off for right now. Look at that, look it up there. Look it up there. Looks like interceptions above Tel Aviv. Wow, look at this, look at that, look at that. We're seeing things on the Tel Aviv cam right now. Tel Aviv cam. Looks like maybe interceptions. Sirens going away. Did they intercept everything? Did they intercept everything? Oh, there's something else flying through the air right there. What's happening? Whoa. More interceptors? Oh no, looks like maybe some debris fell or something. I don't know if there was a hit or debris fell, but look at right in here. Some smoke coming up from the ground. So I don't know if we had a hit. We're hearing some booms. Those might be interceptions that you're hearing right now. Could be interceptions. I'm not seeing anything on the... Oh, I see some stuff on the other Tel Aviv camera. I'm going to have to replay that. I don't see it right now. I'm going to replay... Remind me to replay the other Tel Aviv camera. There's 2 Tel Aviv cameras. This has the better view, but I can rewind the other one. But it certainly looks like there were a bunch of interceptors. Oh, now I'm seeing something. There was something on the Bethlehem camera too. There's just too much going on. Maybe an interception on the Bethlehem camera. There's still some alerts. An alert in Jerusalem area. Let me keep an eye out on these cameras, see if I see anything else. But we just saw a bunch of activity on the Tel Aviv cam. Still a few rocket alerts or missile alerts in the center of Israel, West Bank, south of Jerusalem. Wow. I'm not seeing anything on the Bethlehem cam. I'm not seeing anything on the Jerusalem camera. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now let me go back. I'm going to show you. I have some stuff on the other Tel Aviv cam. In a second, I'm going to show you the other Tel Aviv cam. There's only one alert left now, and I'm not seeing anything on any of the cameras. Sherilyn says this is unnerving. And I'll put myself back on now. Wow, we can watch that again too, but pretty crazy. Hang on a moment here. All right, I want to get a replay of that so we have it. Hold on. Let me show you what I saw. Let me show you the other camera here. This, I haven't even looked at it really yet. This is the other Tel Aviv cam right here. Right there. That's the other Tel Aviv camera, and I'm going to play the replay for you of this. This is a replay, and I think you see some stuff coming in. Again, this is a replay. Yeah, look at the sky on this Tel Aviv camera. See right up there on the right, that streak there? When did that come in? Hold on. Right. Where is it? Right here, watch. Where is it there? Right there. You see the streak right there. Oh, that, you see the interceptor going up. That's an interceptor being shot up. You can just see it there. Now, I think we can probably see more eventually. Again, this was the other Tel Aviv cam. Watch. Maybe one went up on the left too. Oh, right there. Watch this. Watch this. There's one coming in. There's an incoming, see? On the Tel Aviv cam? Wow. Again, this is just a replay from a few minutes ago. What else is on that cam? It's kind of hard to see. There's another one right there. There's another incoming right there, it looks like. Or debris. Look at this. Right there, right next to me. Wow. There's another one, I think. Interesting. Anyways, that was the other Tel Aviv cam. Some of the trails are still up there. Let me see if I can get a report on what happened. I don't know if there was any injuries or any falls. So let me see what reports I can get about what happened there. Wow, intense, intense. Oh, OSINT Technical says there was an exo-atmospheric interception seen from Jerusalem. Huh. Huh. I don't know if my camera caught it. Let me see what Israel had to say. I don't, the IDF says, okay, the IDF says another volley was launched towards the state of Israel. Wait, is this a new one? 1 minute ago, the IDF said another volley was launched. Has it happened again? The IDF just said 1 minute ago, another volley was launched towards the state of Israel. You are asked to continue to obey the home front command's instructions and the instructions that are being distributed to you. I don't know when they say another volley was launched, do they mean that one we just saw or a new one? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I think there's a new one. I think we have more missiles coming in. More missiles. More missiles coming in, guys. Or rockets or missiles. Okay? Enter the protected area. So there's more. There's more coming. There are more coming now. So we'll keep watching. There are more coming. Wow. Crazy. That's Jerusalem. That's Haifa. I don't even, well, we'll see. So more missiles now coming. Manny Fabian says medics are responding to reports of an impact in central Israel in the last barrage. So this will be this is like the third missile warning in the last half hour. Wow. Oh, I got to restart Facebook. Hold on a second here. Facebook ends after 8 hours. I am restarting Facebook. They're probably mad at me over there. Well, it was busy. All right, so we have another missile warning. More missiles launched at Israel. Another missile warning. I'm not seeing rocket alerts yet, the specific alerts yet, but another missile warning. More missiles fired at Israel. We'll have to see what happens. I'm seeing some alerts. Where is this? You know, you don't know because that one ended up, the one that just happened ended up being able, we ended up seeing it on the Tel Aviv camp. We are waiting for more here. We're just waiting for the missiles to arrive. Oh, Haifa, yes, in the sky in Haifa, you're right, good spot. Maybe it was a plane. Where is it here? Oh, that's not it, that's the wrong one. Is that a plane there? Oh, you can't see, it's under me. Right there. I don't know if that's a plane. I don't know if it's a plane in Haifa or something or other. Well, I don't want to take up the whole screen, but there is that thing, whatever that is. Whatever that is there. Now I've completely confused myself and everything's messed up. Maybe it's a missile. Maybe it's an interceptor. Maybe it's a plane. I don't know. We're just waiting now for the missiles. This is crazy. I'm hearing maybe maybe the announcement of the alert. I don't know. Haven't seen it on my so far red alert yet. I'm waiting along with you guys. Haven't heard anything new yet. GLZ radio says southern Israel, but I don't know if that's the case. We'll have to see. They said alarm sounded in southern Israel. I have yet to see anything on any of my cameras here. Not hearing any sirens on any of these feeds. Maybe stuff is happening right now in a different part of Israel. I don't know. Facebook is live, guys. Facebook is live. The Facebook stream is live. Oh, sorry, I took myself off accidentally. I do not know. What is that thing? Is this something? I didn't. I mean, I see that thing on the Haifa stream, but Haifa is in northern Israel. So maybe that's something else. Because I'm not aware of activity there at the moment, but I don't know. Oh, water drop on the camera. Probably is a water drop on the camera. That's a good guess. This is the third straight warning. I feel like they would have gotten here by now. Maybe they're in another part of the country. Maybe they got shot down. I'm not seeing any updates at this point. Hearing of possible injuries and damage from the latest strikes, but I don't have confirmation, so I'll look and see what I can find. By the way, Times of Israel says that the IDF says that about an hour ago, the IDF says it downed 3 drones apparently launched from Yemen about an hour ago. Well, I haven't seen anything from this new batch yet. There might have been interceptions. Khan News says a missile from Iran hit buildings in central Israel, injuring 9 people slightly. This is from one of these recent barrages. Again, Khan News says a missile from Iran hit buildings in central Israel, injuring 9 people slightly at the scene. Look, we got the sun coming up. The sun is coming up, guys. The sun is coming up. Al Arabiya reports extensive damage. Al Arabiya reports extensive damage to 4 buildings south of Tel Aviv, and rescue teams are searching for missing persons among the rubble. Is that from earlier this evening, or is that from, did that just happen? I don't know. I don't know. But we do have the sun coming up. Do you guys want to see the sunrise full screen? Somebody wanted to see this full screen. Haifa? Is this what you want to see full screen? This is Haifa. Hold on a second. I want to make sure that there's no... It's been a while since that last alert. I would be surprised if the missiles from the last alert were still on their way. Okay, guys, I have an update for you. Manny Fabian of Times of Israel says several people are wounded and a number of homes are heavily damaged by an Iranian ballistic missile impact in central Israel. Manny Fabian says 10 people have light to moderate injuries in central Israel from a missile impact, ballistic missile impact, and a number of homes are heavily damaged. We might get a video of the aftermath. I'm going to actually put this small again. Hold on. I need just 1 minute. I need 1 minute. Hold on. The IDF says... the IDF now says you can leave your protected area, but you should continue to stay close, okay? So, the IDF says... you can leave your protected area. So it looks like the latest round is over. Injuries and damage reported from new Iranian missiles. I know I have a typo. I gotta say a couple thank yous, but give me one. I'm coming right back. I need like 1 minute. I just need to take 1 minute. Okay, I just need a minute. I'm coming right back. Just give me a minute. I'm coming right back and we'll continue our coverage. Thank you for your patience. It is just, wow, so much going on. We just had 3 different missile warnings. 3 different missile warnings. And a couple rounds of missiles. Crazy. Hey, let me thank a couple people. Hold on. Thank you to, I owe a couple thanks here. Sorry, I'm behind because we were so busy. Thank you to Jess. Thank you, Jess. Amber Tucky. Jess saw something on the AP cam. Yeah, sometimes we don't, you know, my cams don't have it and somebody else's do, so I don't know which particular thing you're talking about. You can message me about it, but I can't, unfortunately, I can't use their cams. I can only use what I have the rights to. Thanks for letting me know. But I'm not sure which, if you want to send me a screen grab or something on X@Lookner, you can write to me there. Thank you, Jess, Amber Tucky, Mitchell Pilot, Morning Breeze. Morning Breeze Entertainment, thank you. I had read that a couple days ago that Israel was moving some hospital activity to these underground places as a precaution. I don't know the extent of it. Thank you. Fierce Warrior, thank you. We're live on Facebook. Oh, I think I said that already. Okay. Yeah, we are live on Facebook. Sheila, thank you to Sheila. Sheila Winchester Tunfieldville. Thank you. Palm Tree QXR. Heaven Stars. I saw an article from last October saying they had 3,000 missiles. I don't know if that's true. And that was before these Israeli attacks, so I don't know. Thanks, Heaven Stars. Michelle Schultz, Jess, QXR, thank you. Michael Cromwell. Michael thinks Iran is trying to deplete Israel's Iron Dome. Well, it wouldn't be the Iron Dome because the Iron Dome is not for missiles. But maybe you think they're trying to deplete Israel's anti-missile defenses. Thank you, B. Givka. Thank you, Scrap. Michael Cromwell. It's Time. Bradley Moore. Kurt. Crozartal. Mitchell Pilot. Eddie C. Brenda Mather. BBG. Crystal Faust. Amy G. Cats Rule. Sorry, I'm way behind on my thank yous. Faust. Sausalito Steve, thank you. Brenda Mather, Big John Farms, thank you. James Gorman, Lily Palmer, Waltham, Himalaya Music, Too Many Masons, Abby, Tim747, Duncan, Trussell, Family Hour, thank you. Pazienza, Bop, Matt McQuinn, Sheila Winchester, Tunfieldville, Shaft, James Fish, thank you, James. Rockin' El Rolla, Mama 457 Rose, Jeff Bevis, Peasy Papa Zulu, PV Lima 3, Go Girl Ebola, thank you. Sorry, I got behind there on the thank yous. We got very busy. Full Metal on 1977 on Twitch and Static X on Twitch, thank you as well. Larry Picklejar and Lockie's on Twitch and Big Chief Rich on Twitch. And Bastard and Live Kickass and Love and Conky 2000 and Big Moops and Snow Cones and Who Shot JR on Twitch, thank you. So, damage of several structures reported and injuries in central Israel from a recent Iranian missile strike, but I don't... Oh, hey guys, I have a video I'm going to post in the chat right now of damage in central Israel from the recent missile strike in which 10 people were wounded. I just posted it in the chat for you from Manny Fabian. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. I never changed the caption here. It's Tel Aviv. I forgot to change the caption back. Magen David Adom Emergency Service says 10 people lightly to moderately injured from the strikes in the last few minutes. Well, last 20, 30 minutes, I would assume. Something like that. Am I not on that list? Well, we're definitely seeing more waves of Iranian missiles than we did either last October or last April. Last April and last October, it was just one wave, I think. Probably had 5 or 6 waves today. Thanks, Uncle John. Some of the nuclear sites in Iran are supposed to be much more underground than others. So I can't tell you at this point how much damage there has been. I did see one article today saying, but this is just the start of I mean, Israel says its campaign still is going. But Reuters had an article that said damage to Iranian nuclear sites so far appears limited. But they also talked to an expert who said that on the first day, they were going after things that you would get through surprise, like killing leadership, going after nuclear scientists, air defense systems, the ability to retaliate. So, but there's been debate about whether Israel could attack the most dug-in nuclear sites without, say, U.S. bunker busters or U.S. help. Because some of them are really dug in. I mean, I think Fordow is super deep. Also, Natanz has an underground part. Reuters says the United States is better equipped than Israel to destroy targets that are underground, deep underground, with its most powerful bunker buster bombs. Another expert Reuters talked to said, if Israel's core objective is prevention of a nuclear breakout, can they destroy enough of Iran's nuclear infrastructure to actually prevent that from happening? A couple of unconfirmed reports online claimed that, what did OSINT Technical say? Claimed that that Israel had struck the Iranian army's 216th Armored Brigade in the city of Zanjan. I don't know if that's true. I'll post a link. You can check it out. OSINT Technical is normally pretty reliable, but I can't confirm that report. Someone's having a phone call on one of these cameras. Which camera is it? It's the Jerusalem camera. I'm going to turn that down. The person, oh, you know what? You're right. Thank you reminding me. this camera, we had bumped up the brightness so we could see it better earlier when it was dark out. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, PZ Papa Zulu and Rami. Rami says that he doesn't like that so many people are reported dead and injured in Tehran. He says, I thought they were targeting nuclear sites. Well, no, they didn't say that. Israel has said, you might not agree with it, but Israel said that as part of this, they were targeting nuclear scientists, and also they targeted a lot of military officials. They've been clearly doing that. So this was not supposed to be, I mean, it's against their nuclear program. That's the goal. But as part of that, they are targeting personnel. Now, you might not agree with that, or you might think they could have done so more in a more targeted way. I don't know. I don't even, also those, I can't know if those kind of figures are, the figures coming out of Iran, how many people killed total are correct. I just don't know. I mean, surely people have been killed and injured from what we've seen. That's obvious, right? So I'm not going to dispute that. But again, that's not something that Israel, you might not agree with it, but they have not been hiding that. That was something they said even last night. Thank you, Rami from Canada. Also, Will Horn. Will Horn and Quantum Cell. And Rick Campbell. Thanks, Rick. Oh, also, I owe a thank you to Francis Woodworth and Braden Reynalda. Thank you, Braden. And Ryan Reynalda. Thank you, Ryan. So what Rami was referring to is, I'm looking at, Haaretz says that Iran's Noor News claims that 78 people were killed and 329 wounded in Israeli strikes on residential areas in Tehran. Again, I can't confirm those numbers, I don't know. But I would not be surprised if there was collateral damage from Israel going after people in residential areas. Now, is that further live coverage is expected? I can put up a different shot there. I can make the Jerusalem one big now. Ooh. This? No. As soon as I have Tel Aviv back, I'll give it to you. 6:08 local time. Why can't I do this? There we go. There we go. I might have to take a little snack break in a minute. Appreciate everybody being with us. Hey, thanks to our moderators who are here. We got Beezy. Thanks, Beezy. Thanks to Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X, on Twitch. Mark NC, Matthew Kohai 3, McRiches, Sarah, Papa Bear, and Surly Dev. And our Facebook moderators. We've had Kay Lowry Body, Paul Anderson, Margaret Riley. Thank you. Thanks, Rita Evans-Lang, for subscribing. Thank you, Lori Nelson Cazares, for the Facebook stars. Thank you, Lori. Also, thanks to Robert Paulson and C, our viewer C. What I need to do, I need to take like a couple minutes and have a quick snack and just take a break. There's been so much going on. I think we're almost at 9 hours or something. Yeah, I think we're already at 9 hours. So I'm gonna stream a bit longer, but I just need to take like a 2-minute break, or maybe more like a 5-minute break, just a quick snack break. Been so busy. So let me just do that, and I'll leave the stream. I'll leave the stream up, and I'm coming back. What I can do is I can put on the screen for you. There's another Tel Aviv feed I have that I actually can put on for you. Let me do that before I take my little snack break. And then it's supposed to be so busy tomorrow with these No Kings protests and the military parade, the Trump military parade. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so much going on. We might have to do double coverage tomorrow. I don't know how we're going to do it. We might be doing double coverage. 2 at once. I have another shot at Tel Aviv here. That's not Tel Aviv. Try this again. Okay. There it is. I see Tel Aviv. Here we go. There's Tel Aviv. Hold on a second here. Thanks to Jason Camp. Hi, Jason. Thank you. Also, C. Thanks to C. And Robert Paulson. Thank you. All right. I'm going to take 5 minutes and then come back. Oops. I have to move some stuff around here. I'll put that underneath. All right, Haifa, Tel Aviv, Jerusalem. All right, give me about 5 minutes, and I am going to come back in about 5 minutes, okay? We just make sure nothing crazy is going on right this second. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just taking my earbuds out, so it might pause for a half a second. Hold on. Here, it'll pause for half a second. Okay, we're back.
ไปเยือนมานะถามอยู่บนด่านฟ้าเลยเมื่อเช้าพวกปืนก็ลงมา2 ลูกลงที่ลาโหมเลยพุ่งกลางเมือง2 ลูกด่านยิงมาเบลก็ยิงไปอเมริกาแล้วช่วยมาแล้วมาทั้งคืนเลยไม่ได้รอเลยทั้งคืนจะได้อยู่ไกลนี่เป็นเป้าหมายของเขาเป้าหมายอยู่ข้างหน้าเรานี่ไหนเราต้องปลอดภัยเราบอกให้ประสบการณ์ที่หาที่ไหนไม่ได้นี่แหละ
All right. That was probably longer than 5 minutes. I needed a little break. Hey, what happened here? Oh, I see. So fine. Oh, I got a new angle of Tel Aviv. We got the Tel Aviv cam back. Hold on. Tel Aviv cam is back. Check this out. It's the Tel Aviv cam. Is that building is actually bent looking in Tel Aviv? Hold on. I got to get my headphones back on. Give me a moment here. People are saying yes. Hang on. That building, that's not the building. Hold on. Is this it? No, that's not it. I'm trying to find the name of that particular building. What is the name of that building? There's a bunch of interesting looking buildings in Tel Aviv. Someone will know the name of it. No one knows the name of that building? No, it's not the Azarelli, I don't think. It's weird. I'm trying to find it. I can't seem to find it. A number of the things people are saying are buildings I've looked up, and it doesn't look like that. Oh, is it the Arlazarov Tower? Arlazarov Tower, maybe? Is it? I don't know. People are saying different things. I don't know if that's the right one. You'd think it would not be. You would think it would not be called that. You'd think it would not be called that. Would not be that difficult to find this out. I figured this would take about 30 seconds to do, and yet I can't do it. Yeah, that's the one I was looking up. I looked up on Google Maps. I can't find it. Oh, Curved Tower in Tel Aviv building. If you look up, if you go to, say, YouTube and you look up Curved Tower in Tel Aviv, you can find videos on it. Right? Yes. Curved Tower in Tel Aviv is, I think that's it. I think? Looks right. And some people said is it closed? It's the Arlazarov 17. Or it's called Curved Tower? Arlazarov 17. That's the name of it. I guess. Well, I think that's it. I may be wrong, but I think that's it. But I'm not positive. All right. Anyways, if you're wondering, the camera is not messed up. That building is shaped like that. But some people think it's Toha Tower, so I might be wrong. Anyways, I'm not going to linger on it, but I was interested in knowing. No, it doesn't look like Toha Tower. That's not it. All right. Anyways, let's move on. I just was wondering. I kept seeing it every day. Oh, guys, Central Israel. About an hour or two ago, we were covering some new missile strikes, and the New York Times is saying that 21 people were wounded, one of them critically, in Central Israel. In one of the first couple missile strikes launched earlier today, a woman died in Ramat Gan, Israel. Oh, I'm here. Guys, Ynet says one of the people injured in the direct hit in central Israel was pronounced dead. Oh no, Khan News says 2 people dead. 2 people dead in central Israel from the direct hit. That was about an hour or 2 ago, guys. So Khan News says 2 people dead. Wow. Khan News, Israel, reports 2 people are dead after a direct hit of an Iranian missile in central Israel. No, this is, there was another person who died earlier. This is different. This is 2 people injured in the direct hit in central Israel have been pronounced dead. I believe this is from the more recent one. They also say there's 1 in critical condition and 2 in serious condition. You know what's interesting? I've noticed this. So I did notice that the IDF has told Israeli citizens to not reveal where missiles hit, because they say it helps Iran. So I have noticed, because normally what happens if it were before now, if it were like a year ago or 2 years ago, and there was a rocket attack from Gaza, almost instantly you would go to Telegram, and there are these Israeli news sites, and people would just be posting multiple videos from the area. Just people in the area would post them, and these news sites would gather them up and they'd post them. But it was very easy to locate. You could tell what had happened because there would be a number of videos right away. And that is not happening. Because I know that this incident in central Israel, where it was a direct hit, I saw practically no news coverage of it. I still haven't even seen any kind of detailed photo showing the damage. But again, it's different than it normally is. Because for years, I have been looking up when there's rocket attacks, and you would be able to find out what house it was, and you'd see, oh, look, there's a car on fire or something like that. It's been very different the last couple days. It's noticeable. Why are there no photos of damage in Iran? Iran is pretty closed. I mean, it's always hard to get information out of Iran. There's not the government, I think, exerts a lot of control over the press there. But I've noticed that. Oh yeah, one of our viewers just reminded me. I actually read a report about that. Yeah, Iran has been. I assume there might be restrictions anyway, but they've added additional internet restrictions. NetBlock said they shut it off. Where is it here? Yes. NetBlock says analysis shows a decline in international internet traffic from Iran, corroborating user reports of poor service with gateway and virtual server providers particularly impacted as the Ministry of Communications announces temporary internet restrictions in Iran. The incident comes amid heightened tensions after a series of preemptive strikes by Israel. I've actually been surprised, though. I've been... By the way, now, the internet is normally very controlled in Iran anyway. For example, on Wikipedia it says, the Iranian government and Revolutionary Guard have blocked access to 70% of the internet in Iran, including many popular websites and online services such as YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and Telegram. That's even before this conflict. But I'm so used to with Israel, like if there's an attack, normally you get a lot of information out of there of like where it was, what the state of the damage is. But there have been some incidents the last day or so where I was just like, wow, we really haven't heard much about that. It sounds like that, yeah, the direct fall in central Israel. That was like a couple, I think 2 or 3 hours ago, I think. But what I'm seeing is 21 injured. What is it here? No, 2 dead and a number injured. Hang on. Yes. At least 20 injured and 1 dead. So that would mean 2 dead and at least 19 injured in central Israel in the latest missile barrage from Iran. Oh. Hold on a second. I might have something on that. Magen David Adam. Why not get their updates? Oh, here's a photo, by the way, of the damage in central Israel. I'll post a link to it, a photo of the damage in central Israel from that direct hit of an Iranian missile. I just posted it in the chat. Oh, some sort of alert now? What is this? There is a drone alert in southern Israel. That's what it is, a drone alert. We had some of these earlier today. This is in Araba, north of Aqaba, down there. We had some earlier today. This is the SOFAR red alert map, TZOFAR. It's very good. Up, it disappeared. It just disappeared. No more alert. No more alert. TZOFAR, SOFAR red alert map. They have a good app too. Anyways, it seems that the alert is no longer there. Maybe something was shot down. Maybe it was a false alarm. Maybe we'll hear something about it. Oh, is there another one? Hold on. Yeah, actually, there's still a drone alert. It's in a slightly different location. Yeah, hell now. But that's where it is. It's a drone alert in southern Israel. Oh, I have a video from Israel. Hold on a moment. I have a video. Hold on. Hold on. I got video from the scene of that, I think of the scene from that destructive missile hit. Hang on a second here. Let me see if I can put this on the air. I don't see it being graphic right now. Just show you the damage. Give me 1 second here. It's a short video clip. I'm going to put it on right now, if I can. Okay, here is this short clip from central Israel. I believe this is where the over 20 or so people were injured. Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm going to get it on the screen right now. Give me a moment, guys. Here it is. I can see it. All right, well, it's a very short clip. This is not in Jerusalem. It's not Jerusalem. It's not in Tel Aviv. This is in central Israel somewhere. This is central Israel. I'm just showing you. Watch this. It's a very short clip. Hang on here, you'll see. Right here, see that? See the damage there? I believe that's the place where the 2 people died. Yeah, that's the video I've seen online, a photo and video I've seen online. So, again, that is from, I believe, a direct hit of an Iranian missile. You got to wait till the next shot there. Right there. There's a lot of very serious damage in the back there. And in the front. I mean, the houses are basically collapsed. Ivertax thinks it's Rishon LeZion. Anyways, I'll let it play one more time. I'll pause it. Right there. See? That's some very serious damage. Here. There's a car that's been... Look at the car. And we're not even seeing all of it, you know, so. Okay, so I just wanted you to see that. Condolences to the families of people who died. And thoughts with those injured. Same with any people in Iran who died and are injured. One of our viewers thought it was in Rishon LeZion, which is south of Israel. Is that where it was? I don't know. It says here, coastal plain region. Well, it's on the coast. Yes, Haaretz says death toll now 2 in this missile attack on a Tel Aviv suburb. Hang on. Yes, it is just about midnight where I am. The parade, by the way, tomorrow that Trump is participating in and helped organize is at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. By the way, there are reports of Israeli strikes in Zanjan, northern Iran. I've seen a number of reports saying that there was a Iranian base there that was attacked. In Zanjan. I'll post a video in the chat for you from Joe Trusman. Am I covering the parade? I'd like to. I mean, we might end up covering both this and the parade and the protest tomorrow, because all that might be going on at the same time. So we'll have to see. Firejack sent me a post from Jonathan Conricus, who is with the Foundation for Defense of Democracies. He used to be a spokesperson for the Israeli military. Like 2 years ago, Jonathan Conricus. He believes that due to the direct hits in Israel and civilian casualties today, that Israel will likely expand its targets in Iran to include national infrastructure pending U.S. support. Yeah, I don't know if and how these attacks today on Israeli civilians, fatal attacks in some cases with these missiles, might change Israel's response. That's a good question. I do not know. Yassine is confirming that I thought it was a missile, not a rocket. They say rocket. I thought it was a missile. The Iranian projectile hit near homes in Rishon LeZion, just south of Tel Aviv. Two people reported dead in that incident. Hey, this is interesting. Reuters says analysis, Israel's attacks on Iran hint at a bigger goal, regime change. Reuters says that the surprise attack on Iran had an obvious goal of sharply disrupting Tehran's nuclear program and lengthening the time it would need to develop a new atomic weapon. But the scale of the attacks, Israel's choice of targets, and its politicians' own words suggest another longer-term objective, toppling the regime itself. These strikes hit not just Iran's nuclear facilities and missile factories, but also key figures in the country's military chain of command and its nuclear scientists. Blows that appear at diminishing Iran's credibility both at home and among its allies in the region, factors that could destabilize the leadership, experts said. One expert, Michael Singh, former senior official under President George W. Bush, said, one assumes one of the reasons Israel is doing that is that they're hoping to see regime change. However, Reuters says, but despite the damage inflicted by the unprecedented Israeli attack, decades of enmity towards Israel, not only among Iran's rulers, but its majority Shiite population, raises questions about the prospect for fomenting enough public support to oust an entrenched theocratic leadership in Tehran backed by local security forces. The expert Singh cautioned that no one knows what conditions would be required for an opposition to coalesce in Iran. Also, something interesting in this article, it says, ending nuclear program beyond Israel's reach for now. They say, Reuters says, Israel has much further to go if it's to dismantle Iran's nuclear facilities. And military analysts have always said it might be impossible to totally disable the well-fortified sites dotted around Iran. Also, the Israeli government has also cautioned that Iran's nuclear program could not be entirely destroyed by means of a military campaign. Israel's national security advisor said there's no way to destroy a nuclear program by military means. Analysts also remain skeptical that Israel will have the munitions needed to obliterate Iran's nuclear project on its own. One expert, Sima Shine, a former Mossad analyst, said Israel probably cannot take out completely the nuclear project on its own without the American participation. Something else to keep in mind, as they say, if Israel succeeds in removing Iran's leadership, there is no guarantee the successor that emerges would not be even more hardline in pursuit of conflict with Israel. I read another article that said that today. Is even if the theocratic regime falls, what comes after it? Jonathan Panikoff of the Atlantic Council said, for years, many in Israel have insisted that regime change in Iran would prompt a new and better day, that nothing could be worse than the current theocratic regime. But history tells us it can always be worse, he said. That's interesting. Oh, thanks, Brian Beelman, for the bent building, Brian says. Brian, thank you for all your support. That's really kind of you. Brian Beelman, thank you. And also, actually, Dan. In CA Human. No, CA Human, it is not confirmed that an IDF pilot was captured. That was something I want to say about 11 hours ago, I believe, Iranian media outlets claimed that. There's been no evidence produced, and Israeli government denied it. They have not produced a shred of evidence that any Israeli planes were shot down or any Israeli personnel captured. But thank you, CA Human. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly. Are you talking about the plane we talked about before, Captain Jerry Donnelly, the plane that looked like it was over Iran, but I said the actual position was estimated and not live tracked, and I thought that it probably wasn't there? I'm not sure if that's the one you mean, but I've not seen any reporting that any plane has crashed or anything. So my guess is that the one plane we were looking at before that was over the center of Iran was actually not over the center of Iran because their airspace is closed. I'll let you know if I hear otherwise. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly. Thank you. Don't kill me. I'm just, what is the name there? Just a vibe. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Wonton8888 and C. Thank you, C. Oh, C was talking about the cargo plane too. Yeah, we discussed that before. Oh, thanks, Jean-Paul, a chance with more memberships. So nice of you. Jean-Paul's given so many people memberships. Thank you, Jean-Paul. Thank you, Yara from Brazil. And MAGA since 1492. And FPS Wingo. And Colin. And Cats Rule and Jason Camp. Thank you, Jason. apparently some people didn't see when we talked about that plane earlier. It's this plane right here. It's the same thing. Yeah, I'll say what I said again. There is a plane on Flight Radar 24. It looks like it's over the middle of Iran. Hey, that's weird. Iran's airspace is closed. How is it there? It's a cargo plane. But it's not. We don't know it's there. Because on Flight Radar 24, when you see a black line, that means the position, it's not being tracked. That's the estimated position based on the last position, and I guess what the normal route is. But it stopped being tracked all the way in Turkmenistan. That's the last real data. The last up-to-date data is back in Turkmenistan. So this is all an estimated track. It's not actually being, it's not, there's no actual data, real-time data that puts it there. So my guess is that it took a turn or something, maybe before the border. I don't know why it's off, but my guess is that the simplest explanation is that it went around, but it's not being tracked. But I guess, who knows? Maybe they turned off their transponder or something. But again, this is literally just an estimated position from all the way back here. Some people are wondering if it's like a supply plane from China. I don't know. Maybe it is. But who knows? I know nothing about Cargo Lux. It's not registered in China, by the way. I think it's registered in Luxembourg. But anyways, I don't know. But I just want to let you know. That doesn't mean it's flying over China right now. I'll let you guys come up with your theories about it. Guys, it is 12:15 a.m. and we have been on the air for about, I think, like 10 hours. Yes, and I don't have that many updates to give you right now. And tomorrow's going to be probably a busy day. So, Iran media, hold on. There might be more missiles coming up. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I was going to say we should wrap it up, but there might be some more stuff going on. Hang on. Haaretz said Iran media said some missiles were fired at Israel? I didn't see that myself. I mean, there could be missiles every 3 hours all day, for all I know. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I think we're getting to that time. I'm kind of losing my brain function. My advanced brain function to be used in doing this broadcast. I think I'm going to have to sleep soon. Yeah, I think it's probably a time to start wrapping it up. I can't really think straight. I'll start wrapping it up now. If there's some like big alert, we can always stay on longer, but I'm sure we'll be covering this more after I sleep. And we might be covering the protests, the No Kings protests, at the same time, in the parade, at the same time. Well, look, I do appreciate everybody who's been tuned into the broadcast. It's really nice of you to watch the broadcast, and also a lot of you have been sending me updates and links, and helping out and chatting and letting me read your comments on the air. So I really appreciate that. And if you want to, subscribe and follow the channel. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. Agenda-free TV. So you can subscribe, you can follow. Make sure you turn on the notifications. I never know when big news is going to happen. Could happen at any time. So if you don't want to miss a stream, you can sign up to get a free notification whenever we go live. It's easy. It's done through Discord. The mods will post the link in the chat to sign up for the notifications. You can also look at the description on YouTube and Facebook of the video of this video, and it has the link in there. So sign up for the notifications. And let's thank our moderators for letting us chat. We could not have chat rooms without our moderators. They are unbelievable. They're fantastic. Ruth Krafasi, thank you so much. Roberts May Queen. All of the YouTube mods have been in and out today. A lot of them. We've had a bunch of them there. Thank you, all of you there. And they're awesome. On Facebook, Paul Anderson and Kay Lowry Body. Margaret Riley is moderating. Ava Knight. Thank you, Facebook mods. Hey, Michael Clayton, thanks for subscribing over there on Facebook. And thanks Mika Lyles Barr for the Facebook stars. Sorry, I missed that before. And Joel Heller. Thanks, Joel Heller, for the Facebook stars. Thanks again, Paul Anderson, for modding. And thanks to our Twitch moderators, Mark HNC, Pathu Kohai 3, Sarah, Papa Bear, Shirley Dev, all of our other Twitch moderators, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. Thanks, mods. So helpful. Really appreciate it. Oh, I owe a couple other thank yous. Thanks to Dubai Witch for subscribing on Twitch, by the way. Daredevil 2300 on Twitch for the bits. Thank you. X Dante's Inferno. Punk's Not Dead, thanks for subscribing. Gleggy, thanks for the bits. And Spent Primer and Live Kickass, thanks for subscribing. And Bond 858, thanks for subscribing. And Full Metal 1977 and Static X, thanks for subscribing. Thanks Larry Pickle Jar for the gift sub. Sorry, a bunch of thank yous. Ernie Garcia, thank you. Thanks, Ernie. And Moccasins 1492, and well done for your support. Thanks everybody who donated. Susanna Branch, thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. That's so kind of you. That is what allows the channel to exist. What allows me to buy news footage is your support. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you ever want to donate to the channel, you go to agendafree.tv, agendafree.tv. But huge thanks to everybody. I think I did thank everybody during the stream. So thank you. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be covering this later today. I'm saying later today because it's 12:23 a.m. here. I'm sure we'll be doing more coverage later today. When we're not on the air, you can follow me for news updates on X. I'm at Lookner on X. At Lookner. Follow me over there, guys. At Lookner. I post about breaking news. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'll post the link in the chat. And also you can follow if you want to. Another good way to find out when we're live is at Agenda Free TV. I always post there when we're live. At Agenda Free TV. We also have a Discord chat. You can chat with other viewers when we're not on the air. Discord chat. It's free. It's the same link as the notifications link. So check out our chat. Thanks to our Discord mods for all you do as well. Thanks, Discord mods. This story, it's so hard because, I mean, stuff could happen at any time. But you got to take a break at some point. Get some sleep. But I apologize. That's why, I mean, we were up late last night. And I barely got on the air before the missile attacks today. But you just don't know when anything's going to happen. So I'm sorry if I miss anything. If there's huge news, I'll do my best to just get back on the air. If you're watching on YouTube, turn on the YouTube notifications. I would suggest doing that. It's a little weird how to do that, though. But that'll help you figure out when we're live. Here, look. See, YouTube. You got to click. If you want to turn on the notifications on YouTube, what you got to do is you got to do this. You need to subscribe to the channel, then click this bell, then choose all notifications. Subscribe, click the bell, choose all notifications. Okay. Also, I want to thank, I should have done this more earlier. I apologize that I didn't. I did it earlier, but not enough. All of our Facebook subscribers. Michael Clayton. Thank you, Michael. Thanks for subscribing. And Robert Rial II, Sharon Klassen Goslin, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, all of our Facebook subscribers. Thank you. And all of our Twitch subscribers. Shaggy Wall Street Bad Child, Matthew Kohai 3, Dubai Whips, Punk's Not Dead, Allistic, Sarah, Risky Romeo, thank you for subscribing, J-Con, Wall Street and Shaggy, Tatermong, Devil Doc, Hezin, all of our other subscribers over there, Dante's Inferno, Live Kickass, Spent Primer, Bond 858, thank you. And all of our, thank you to Goofy for Jesus, our member, and Sega, our member. And Joseph Perez, thank you, Joseph. All of our YouTube members like Quentin from Astoria, QXR, Priyavrat Chaudhary, Sam Patton, Tina Marie, Sean T, Wickedest Witch, Etamea, Evelyn in Maine, Lee, CAC 813, Gigi's Kitties, Harun Kandemir. Thank you, Harun. Carrie Potreat, Money Tree Hollins. Thanks for being members. Kitty Donahue. Evie Shore, Terry Rose. I need some skooma. Mario Castaneda. Ronald Kane. Seek Style. And our other viewers, thank you so much, like Don Mility, if I'm saying it right. Eminence 24 KT. Tom Colby. IFV. You Are Not Alone. Jeff Hulk Kemp. Lily Palmer. Sanket Patoli. David Little. Johnny B. Good. Seer TW. Beer's Your Friend. Pool Boy Aaron. Bigelow Thema. Someone nerf this guy. Deuce LM, thank you. Ludapis. Factory Rejects. Ava Knight, Kelly Arnold, thank you. Ava was moderating too. Ed Scarborough. Pam Zielski Stavrum. Nicolette Parker. All right. We are wrapping this up. Again, if 10 minutes from now there's some earth-shatteringly huge new news, I can always do another stream. I got to get some sleep. That is what I need. I need to sleep some. I need to rest up because we're going to have more news to cover later today. Okay? So that's what I got to do. I'll do one last check here, but I think we covered 5 waves of missiles today during the same broadcast. All right, we're wrapping it up. Thank you guys for watching. We have been covering the Israeli military strikes on Iran and Iran's missile strikes in response. But that is it for now. Thank you for watching. And thank you so much to our moderators, and we will see you. Oh, thanks Crazy Carl and Sega, by the way. We will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.